Hey, how's it going, everyone? I'm doing what I can to get by. I know it's tough. But we're gonna hang out, we're gonna have some fun. That's what these streams are about. I know that's why you're here. Have fun. So, I'm gonna do the best I can to have a great stream today. Welcome on in, Marcus. Hey, Tom Nook. Yo, Regulus. Hey, Pyronic. Hey, Sonic. One of my favorite games growing up. Surprisingly really good game. I can never say enough praise about this game. It's such a good licensed game. This game did not have to be as good as it was. Yeah, I mentioned it in the Discord. I was like, I'm gonna stream. Some people might have been wondering if I was gonna stream today. The answer is, the show must go on. I am more motivated than ever to just put on a fun stream. I owe it to you guys. The stream wouldn't be possible without you, but also, the same goes the other way. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna hang out. I'm gonna do what I can. Gonna get by. Have a blast. Have a great day. Play some Toy Story 2. Then we'll see what game we play next. Yo, Icy. Yo, Mommy. What's up? Like, genuinely speaking, if I had not streamed today, something would have been very wrong with me. I was a bit tired earlier, but like, I just fucking laid down for a bit. Yo, Boix, what's up? Gaming? How could a Woody love a Buzz, you know? So true. Boix, have you played this one? Yo, Jasper, what's up? Yeah, I think the PS1 version is maybe the best one. Icy swore the Dreamcast one was the best, and then we streamed the Dreamcast one, and I didn't like it. I think the N64 version has the best controls. The PS1 and Dreamcast have the cutscenes in them from the movie. But for streaming purposes, that is awful. That's the N64 version is the one that got picked. Yeah, for the time, having scenes from the movie in your video game is... Whoa, that's so cool, I could just watch scenes from the movie? Well, it wasn't even the Dreamcast emulation from what I remember. It turns out the fucking fight with Zurg was just glitched out anyway from what I looked up. Which made the fight miserable, and you had to do it perfectly, and it was not good. Yeah, it might have been a weird porting issue. I don't actually know. Also, today marks the first stream I decided to say, you know what? I'm not announcing streams anymore on Twitter. I'm so done with that place. I've been done, and I was like, yeah, this is the only place I only go here to just post updates now, and I'm just like, nah, I'm done. Deleting Twitter improved your life? Good! I'm not deleting my Twitter because I don't want to get impersonated. But, I will remove access. Oh, I mean, I've been using Blue Sky for a while. I love Blue Sky. It's way better. It's very friendly. I had to block someone recently because they were trying to be weird about the election. And I just immediately was like, nope. Block. That's the Blue Sky way. If someone's being a weirdo, you just get rid of them. All I said was, please go vote. And then someone had to, like, quote retweet me, and it was like 2 paragraphs long of... I forget what it was, but it was basically like, you're bad for saying this. And I was like, okay, weirdo. And it was weird because I knew someone who knew them and was following them, and I was like, oh, jeez. It was definitely a, alright, I'm just gonna not bother with this. Blue Sky's great. I love doing my game reviews, though. You know, Boix, I should do one of Updog at some point. I haven't actually really done any Game Boy games yet. What's a remake and what's a remaster? Dude, people are fucking weird. What's up, dog? It's a cool game you could buy if you go to twitch.tv/boix/subscribe. It's so cool. That's gaming. Can you believe it? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I love reviewing games on Blue Sky. I think it's a fun way to get my thoughts out there. It's getting me to use it more. I'm just talking about other stuff there that's going on with my life. Let's play some Toy Story, though. It is genuinely just a good time over there. Hard, strictly business approach. That's good. What is going on? Why can there we go. I was like, not letting me play the game. I didn't use Twitter, so I'm just gonna like do what I can to actually use this time. Whoa, a game box! Oh, I can't wait to play on my game box later. Oh, dude, the game box is one of my favorite consoles growing up. That was a fun console. I actually had some Buzz Lightyear sheets that kind of look like this. Wouldn't be surprised if that was a real thing. Oh my god, that is a... It's a very crusty JPEG of Buzz. I like how this is on top of the stitching. Like, none of this bed makes sense. You look at this and you're just like, oh geez, what the fuck happened? Oh yeah, no, UFO 50 is a great game. I honestly, I'm really nostalgic for it. You could pick one UFO 50 game nowadays on Jewkbox, because, you know, people were always requesting it in the past, and I didn't have a way to play them, but now that, the collection exists, it's so nice, I could just be like, well, that's so cool. Someone tried requesting one last week, but then I had to tell them, sorry, I'm playing that game on Sunday, and then they were like, oh. Yeah, so if you want a super cool game on the LX3, you can do that. But if you request Combat Ants, I will cry. I'm letting you know that now. Hey, Buzz! I love that they got Wallace Shawn to voice this. You may know Wallace Shawn as that one guy who's like, you fell for one of the classic blunders! The first of which is to never start a land war in Andy's apartment. But second of all, even more important, is never going up against a human when your life is on the line as a toy. It's inconceivable! He's so good in Star Trek as Gran Nagus. This still frame of Robodog, from the hit movie Robodog? Oh my god, so cool. I actually really like this game a lot. I played it a ton. It's short. It's sweet. There's something simple about it. This is a game I would be down for Archipelago Multiworld. Should we add LX3 as a bingo spot? What do you mean add? It's already on there. I added that last week. I mean, you remember this robot from the movie, right? This is like one of the most important scenes from Toy Story 2 that's happening right now. You guys remember this scene, right? Like, it's really important. It's a good... Yeah, I mean, it's from Traveler's Tales. They make good games. It's so much better than Toy Story 1. And then Buzz violently killed that toy. It's kind of fucked up. Bingo being stupid. I haven't started it yet. I kind of needed to, like, do my speech at the start. So, that is why. I just haven't started it yet. The intro to the stream today was very important. I speak from a place of love when I say, like, hey, I want to have fun. I'm gonna start it after the next, like, cutscene or something happens, which, actually, this game doesn't really have cutscenes, but it'll start soon. I know it hasn't started. There were more important things to do today that needed the attention. Okay, let's see if I can do the skip. It's pretty weird. I missed. Yeah, you can just get up there and skip everything. It's pretty funny. And I've never done the Genesis version, but, I mean, it doesn't matter which version of the game you play as long as you play the version that has real Silicon graphics. You know, the real Silicon graphics. Come on. I shouldn't be having trouble with this. The bootleg Game Boy version. Can't say I remember that version. Yeah, the real Silicon graphics. What was George Wood smoking when he made those amazing, amazing reviews? Oh, I know what bootleg you meant. I love the NES bootleg. It's time for my favorite part of the game. Remember when you went into Andy's house? Well, not in you personally, but like in the movie, they go into Andy's basement and it's filled with slime. You went there? Whoa, that's so cool! Andy's house is way bigger. Yeah, you could do a skip here. Let's see if I can get it. Whoa, that's gaming! Oh my god, can you believe that? Not letting me climb on that, but yeah. You remember when the toys were explained? They had to explain why the toys are alive and that Andy's mom spilled radioactive waste everywhere.
Thanks to you, I'm a whole spud again.
I'm trying to move forward, but the game didn't want me to. So why is there toxic waste? Every time I play this game on stream, I laugh at the toxic waste because it's so funny that there's just a fucking barrel of sludge. What was going on, Andy? And he's like, "You're mocking me, aren't you?" And I'm like, "No. Why do you have toxic waste?" Like the sewers. What the fuck happened at the end of Jason Takes Manhattan, Boix? You've seen that movie, right? You remember at the end of the movie when like he gets hit by sewage and turns into like a baby boy, like a naked baby boy. What the fuck happened? And to this day, I don't know what happened. It's just. If you've never seen Jason Takes Manhattan, a movie where Jason is on a boat for most of the movie and then walks around Times Square for a minute, doesn't kill anyone despite looking around, and then the movie just kind of ends. There's a scene where he's in the sewer, Jason, and he gets hit by sewage, and it causes him to mutate into, like, a 5-year-old or, like, a 10-year-old, but he's naked, and then the movie just kind of ends, and they don't do anything with that. I'm not the only one who remembers that, right? Yeah, it's like full of toxic waste or something, and it's just like, what happened? Well, I don't know. I saw like an innocent young Jason. It's never elaborated on. They release toxic waste at midnight every night. Just sounds like Professor Farnsworth from Futurama. Every time he goes to the bathroom.
Way to go, bud.
No, beginning of the night. No, I haven't turned it on yet. I was talking about the importance of the stream at the start, so I just haven't turned it on. Essentially was talking about how important things were, so I was like, that's more important. I'm gonna start the bingo after this. I felt like it was important to have a chat and be like, hey, I'm gonna keep on streaming. I don't want people to be like, he's not streaming today? No. I'm streaming every day. I'm legitimately so fucking excited for tomorrow. For those who don't know, tomorrow's Phoenix Wright case is the one with one of my favorite characters. One-off characters, I should say. Luke Atme. What a good character. That guy's great. I love him. The Luke Atme case is tomorrow. Yeah, I double checked because I've played the game. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but like, ooh, that one's fun. How can I look at you when you aren't on camera? Hope you can see that. Fuck you, Trey. Didn't expect me to have the good camera. The good camera for later this week. So, I've talked about it. I have a CDI controller now. Sunday is going to be a very fun stream. It's going to be, I try random games, and we see if the CDI controller is compatible or not. Results will vary. That's okay. It's going to be silly. I think it's the perfect amount of silly that we need right now.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
I think 80s moms friends are also called Woody and Buzz.
Are also called Woody and Buzz.
Oh, absolutely. The third friend is called Hitachi. Thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? You're pissed? You should go to the bathroom. Time to take a piece. What the hell are you doing? I'm taking a piece. Be camouflage. Nice. I beat Rail Heist, I beat Camouflage. I got the cherry on Camouflage. Camouflage is real easy to get the cherry on. God, this is before they redesigned Bo Peep, which I still don't understand. Isn't she like a porcelain doll? But how do you redesign Bo Peep? It's not even like I'm against the redesign. It's just like, how do you redesign this? Isn't she like? I figured it was all porcelain, but I guess not. How did they redesign it? I mean, it's okay, I guess. I don't know. I just kind of irrationally hate the fourth movie for being the fourth movie, even though I've never seen it. Because I mean, the ending was just so good for 3 that I'm just like, I'm not watching that. But I admit it. You tried overballed? So true. I did it as well. Buzz, over here.
Buzz, help.
I don't know which one is my favorite. I'd have to think about that. I was about to say the third one is the best, but then I'm like, wait, hold on. Here's the best part of the game. You hit the ceiling if you do this.
And beyond.
Like, I don't think 4 is a bad movie. It's just like, it doesn't need to exist. I don't know if we have a save. I'm just gonna say make one. Apparently it said we have one. Yeah, 3 is really good. It's a movie about growing up and what it's like to, you know, move on. Which had an amazing message and why it was like... Yeah, alright. I said I would start Bingo up during a cutscene, and this is technically a cutscene. Yeah, let me start that up here. There we go. Not really a cutscene, but that was like the best opportunity. God, I love the music here. I mean, they're making a 5th movie now, too, and it's just like, please stop. I heard the ending to 4 was also fine. Fine enough in the sense that it's like, stop making these movies. You want to make new Toy Story? You know what you do? You can make a Toy Story 4 and 5 and not have them star the same characters. You could have a brand new line of toys, and I think that would work perfectly. Which is not what they did, because, you know, Buzz and Woody are the main characters. I'm saying if you want to do that, completely get rid of them, and then nobody would be upset. It's so weird to me that, like, if you go here, you can see all the Buzz merchandise in the world. There's, like, no Woody merchandise. And Woody was such an important character in this movie. It's the Bob Iger. Well, you could still make a Toy Story sequel, is my point. I'm not saying don't make one. I'm saying, if you're gonna make one, why not just make new characters and then have it be a soft reboot? Because Hollywood loves doing that. Again, I worked in the movie theater business. I'm very familiar with this stuff, so it's like, well, why not do that? Then you get the same stuff and then respect the original. How many soft reboots did I take it for? Ugh, I have no fucking clue, and I'm not about to count that. Legitimately, I have no clue. That's the thing. You could get away with using Marvel and Star Wars toys in the same way Barbie and Ken appear. Or like maybe Hot Wheels. There's a lot of stuff you can get away with. I hate climbing this tree. This tree sucks. I fucking hate this tree so much. I hate this tree. Nah, at this point I'm like, get rid of Andy. Andy doesn't matter. They already got rid of him anyway, I think, for the 4th movie. You get New Girl? I don't know her name, but like... I'm gonna say her name is Betty. It's probably not Betty. I get a Betty vibe from her, though. Oh no, it's the evil Zerg kite! Ah. And that's it, we defeated Zerg, we beat the game. We did it! Can you believe it? It was so easy. Alright, chat, you wanna do the funny? Let's see if I can get the funny. There's no fall damage in this game, you can just do that. So, you need the shoes. I show this off like every time and I fuck it up. But you can do it, it's pretty easy. Bump. 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 I hate that this works, but I love that this works. Bullying? How is this bullying? But have you never thought to do this, Boix? I did it! He's so fucking mad. Look at him spin out.
That's the ticket.
Give me the prize. Why are you holding these? I need these to beat the game. That's so rude. I need to save Woody. And you're just like, you know what? Nah, we don't need to save Woody. The guy's kind of an asshole, which... Yeah, he kind of is. He's our asshole. So true. Gaming. You know what? Let's get all 5. Yeah, you could just do that without the duck. It's real funny. We only need one more thing to get all 5 for this level. Yo, nice coins? Alright, hold on. That is a good sign if that's the first thing getting called. Where the hell even does this take place? Where is there just, like, fences and streets? Alleys? Don't know about that one. I hope he makes it out of this one. Ryudo, this one's for you.
Greetings, Earthling.
I'm gonna exit the level. He's cut. Ryudo, this is a good one if you do a collectathon marathon. This is like one of the best ones, in my opinion, for a licensed game, at least. It's way better than it should be. I like this game a lot. How crazy is it, Ryudo, that if you play the PS1 or Dreamcast version, it came with cutscenes from the movie? Pretty cool. For the time, that's like, well, I get to watch Toy Story 2 for playing the game. It's kind of cool. You know, as a streamer, though, it's like, oh, that's awful. I hate that. But I don't hate Ryudo. I mean, Ryudo, one of the coolest guys on Twitch. Some say Ryudo is the #1 Necalli fan in Street Fighter V. Ryudo's the only Necalli main. It's crazy. Fucked up. Alright. How's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Fuck Necalli. How's it going, everyone? It is Thursday. You know what it is. Every Jewkbox Thursday. We pick a game for a half hour to play. Retro games only. You type an exclamation point. Jewkbox, if you don't know what you could pick. New gifts, by the way. Decided to update them. Other than that, just enter the keyword that's gonna pop up and they have a game ready. And the keyword that's gonna pop up is Buzz. Buzz. Now, inspired by someone who is not here right now, Ryudo, I have a Gabunomi. It is the melon cream soda that you might have seen Flannel Cat was getting, and I was like, you know, I have that, like, in my cabinet, and I haven't opened it yet. It's pretty good. I love drinking this stuff. It's real good with some vanilla ice cream. Highly recommend it. Melon is an underrated flavor. I am a guy who loves his melons. Melon pan paste that you spread on your toast. That sounds pretty good. I was watching more Taskmaster before the stream, Ryudo, and one of the tasks was make your own Marmite, and you mentioning that reminded me of it, and it was just... Oh. They couldn't use actual Marmite, so they just fucking figure out how to make yeast. And it was just... I swear, one of them was like 89% alcohol. They just poured like mouthwash or something into a bottle, and I was like, that shit's green. Marmite is not green. It's such a very specific flavor to get. But yes, how is it going, everyone? I'm gonna do what I can. I want to keep giving you guys the optimal streaming experience. I want to have a lot of fun. I'm gonna keep having a lot of fun. It's not gonna be a lot of fun without you. But, because these times are tough, what you should do, at a random point when nobody's expecting it, like Ryudo, you do a good deed for someone. Or, if not a good deed, talk about something amazing that happened. You know, there are some really cool things. Maybe your dog smiled or something. That's amazing. That is a 10 out of 10 day for me. The small things in life really add up. There are some really cool things that you're just like, you know what? I appreciate these things. We could uplift each other together. And honestly, it's gonna be way better that way. Things? Pretty cool. Twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe? The coolest. choke grab that pyramid head in Silent Hill 2? Oh, he could do that now? That's kind of sick. The modding scene is pretty great for Silent Hill 2. Let me show you a thing. From Lolo. Here's the modding scene for Silent Hill 2. Look at this. Ultraman looks like he's photoshopped in. There's Carl Johnson, good old CJ. The fucking Nickelback photo. Oh, it's real good. It's real fucking good. It's not really a modded game until someone mods CJ in. The Noel one is weird because of the art style being different, but it's pretty good. And then you just have, like, the fucking Ultraman that just, it looks like it's photoshopped in. It's a really good mod. Maybe next year I'll play Silent Hill 2 Remake for the first time. We'll see. Is there a Grandpa's shitty bed? Silent Hill is literally built on Grandpa's shitty bed. Yeah, there's some pretty good mods out there, Frisky, for Mr. X. Years ago, I had the X Gonna Give It To You mod when I streamed Remake 2 when that came out. So, it is amazing. When Mr. X is nearby, you would hear... Yeah! Motherfucker! You just hear that in the distance and be like, uh-oh, he's coming. No, I hear the stomping. It was a really good mod. I can't stream that ever again on Twitch, though, for good reasons. Because, that was before the DMCA stuff really started, happening, where they were, like, cracking down. So, that's never happening again. But that is somehow on YouTube. It is YouTube safe. Don't ask me how. That made it onto YouTube completely safe. I did, like, 4 playthroughs of the game with that, and then I did a joke 5th one. With, every enemy was Mr. X. Like, the fact that the music would slowly get louder the closer he was what made that mod so good. Well, it's probably dire because, DMX is dead. That's the likely reason. I don't know who owns the rights to that song, but, yeah, he's dead. He's been dead for a while. He's been dead for, a few years. I don't know when, but... it was a great song. I love X Gonna Give It To You. It's a great song. He was in a coffin in a giant monster truck. That kind of rules. If you are going to play Resident Evil 2 on your own time, consider installing that mod because it is very good. Video games are pretty cool though. Honestly, very cool. You never heard of the LX3? That's a classic console. I guess you're a baby. It was a really popular home computer in the 80s. I mean, I'll do that, Ryudo, if you want. I'll do it. The mods are there. It's easy to mod. I'll be like, put these here. Ryudo's gonna be real fucking mad at me when he's like, what do you mean you put the mod on that made every single enemy Mr. X? This is impossible. I would never do that to Ryudo. He'd find a way to get me back way harder. It would be really funny. It would be really funny. I made it to the part where it was impossible to keep going with the Mr. X mod. There's a certain point where every single enemy being Mr. X, you have to run into a very narrow tube. It is in the sewers when you're playing as Ada, and there are a bunch of roaches on the walls. I think you understand where this is going. Yeah, all of the roaches were Mr. X. It was impossible. I got past it once, and then was just like, I can't fucking do this. My favorite one from that mod was the liquor that's on the wall on the second floor of the police station. Because I walked up to that liquor. Mr. X is walking on the wall horizontally, trying to approach me. It was a really good mod, but also, oh my fucking god, what a stream that was. I don't think it's saved, sadly. I don't think I ever saved that one. I remember it. I don't know if any other people remember that, because it was April Fools of around the time Resident Evil 2 would have come out. When was the last time I played Resident Evil 2? Let's find out. Resident Evil 2. April 1st, 2019 would have been when I last played the game. So I don't think that stream was saved, but it's a really, really fun time. Yeah, but that's the original Resident Evil 2. That's not the new Resident Evil 2. Very, very different game. And that mod exists because Maximilian is so based that he paid people to make the Akuma's in Resident Evil 2 rumor a real thing. Which, absolutely based. Incredible. Very good mod. I haven't played it, but it's very good. It's for Bio Rando, the Resident Evil 2 Rando. Yeah, that is how old that stream is though. 2019. Alrighty. Let's roll this and see what we're gonna be playing next. Like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Bomber, congrats! Blue Bomber, are you here? Kirby 64? That's gaming. What you hear and listen. I got X gonna give it to you in my head now because of Resident Evil 2. You know what? I'll mark this as mascot platformer. I'm gonna count it. One of those I'm going to allow it moments. Some say they made the perfect Kirby game. Hi, this is where I try and get the cards, because I don't want to grind it out. And Blue Bomber pretty much always picks this until we get all of the cards. I respect the commitment. It's more commitment than the guy streaming it has. This game rules. I love it. I keep saying it. They'll never make another Kirby game where you could truly mix powers. People will say that, yo, they brought it back. Don't worry, that it's in this game. And I'm like, no, it's not the same. They'll never do it. I want what this is, where you cross X and Y and you get Z. Instead, it's like, oh, you can add fire to your sword. You could add wind to your sword. You could add bubbles to your sword. Isn't that what you want? No, it's not. It's not what I want. Do I have a favorite Kirby power-up? Fridge Kirby is base, and he's from this game. Nope, I'm gonna miss. Ugh. Let's try that again. Yeah, there's like 40 of these I need. I have done most of the retro achievement set for this game, and essentially the only thing I'm missing... Well, there's two things. Do the boss rush without taking damage? Easy. It's a Kirby game. I can easily do that. I know these bosses well. The other thing is get all the cards, which is why I haven't done the other thing, because I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Getting all the cards? Just tedious. Doing this randomly because someone asked me to do it for 30 minutes? Easy. Way better. Well, here's the thing about Resident Evil 2. If you saw my stream of it in 2019, or watch the one on the YouTube archive, because I actually saved that. In my opinion, Resident Evil 2 OG is a completely different game than Resident Evil 2 Remake. You are getting a very different experience. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm replaying this level until I get that card. So, essentially, you don't have to play either one. Because Resident Evil 3, I hear, is completely different than the remake. I didn't play the remake because it changed the game so much that I was like, I'm not really interested. And a lot of people said it wasn't very good. If you have not seen the design for Nemesis, it's pretty bad. Let me show you the Nemesis design. Hold on. Nemesis, I don't know what the fuck happens. Okay. I don't know why the picture is like this. Don't ask. The one I got from Google. On the left is the really good design for Nemesis in the original game. I think it's great. Then they put this motherfucker in a trash bag for the remake, Why is he wearing a trash bag? Who did this? Who picked this design? They refuse to acknowledge the old design where he's, way cooler. Yeah, this trash bag looks fucking terrible. Yeah, they, like, cut a big chunk of Resident Evil 3, from what I heard in the remake. Apparently, I don't think you go to the clock tower. I know they cut out, like, another chunk of the game as well. Apparently, it was just, like, weird choices. No, it's not a body bag. It's a trash bag. Why is Nemesis in Dreamland 3? This is in Dreamland 3. This is, Kirby 64. Someone was asking about Resident Evil 3, and honestly, which design do you like better? Because the left design to me is way better. He's got like an actual like outfit on. He looks like a freak. He's not wearing a trash bag. If it's meant to evoke a body bag, it's never the impression that I've gotten. They won't even sell the original design in Dead by Daylight. That's how much they've gotten rid of it. Crashman looks more like Mr. X. They are, apparently they're both tyrants, so... I guess that really depends. Now, I would say the best looking model, in my opinion, of the classic Nemesis is Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Rito probably knows what's up. That's a pretty good model. Even if Nemesis is like one of the worst characters in MVC 3. He's pretty cool. You know? I would hang out with that Nemesis. He showed up? Yeah. He showed up, he had a great time. Did better than I could say about a lot of characters in fighting games that didn't show up into, like, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and beyond, like any of the fucking X-Men or Venom. Well, actually, that's not true. Venom made it in as DLC, but still. Got it. Now, here's the worst part of the game. You can get dupes. If you get dupes, you won't know until you pick it up. That's part of the reason I haven't grinded for this. Why would you do this? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Kirby will just be sad when you pick up the card if it's a dupe. Like, why would you ever do that? That's so mean. Who thought this was a good idea, getting these cards? Now, chat, there might be a restream of Kirby 64 in the future. I'm just letting you know that in advance. I might be sicko enough to do this game in full with the CDI controller, which we are going to be doing a stream of trying out a bunch of various games on Sunday with the CDI controller. If that sounds real sicko for you, and you want to see anything crazy like that, stop on by and request some games. Why? What do you mean, why? You can't just ask why. You think I bought the CDI controller from Limited Run Games and it was not expecting to use it on my stream? And I made a business purchase so I could put it on my taxes for? You're trying to imagine CDI Kirby? That's a thing I don't want to think about. But, yeah, I got the CDI controller from Limited Run Games. I've shown it off on stream. You're gonna get a hand cam for it. That's right, handy cam. My hand as a cam. If that's exciting to you, so be it. I'm not asking for ideas right now. Tune into the stream, otherwise it's going to be a waste. My point was, I have that controller. And do you guys want to see a really silly thing at a time like this? I think you do. So that controller came in when it needed to. It came in clutch. You can see in person how terrible the controller looks and feels. Yeah, that controller's a fucking spoon. We'll be getting another RE1 remake. I don't fucking care. I don't care. Just remake Code Veronica. It's the only game that needs a remake. Honestly, there's a game I would say re-release, not even remake, and it's Outbreak 1 and 2 need remakes or like re-releases. Honestly, they don't need remakes. They just need to be re-released with working online. Those games are so good. I say every October, this is the October that I'm gonna get a group of 4 people together who play Resident Evil Outbreak Online because it is the secret best Resident Evil game. And anyone who has played Resident Evil Outbreak with a group of friends knows that is a 10 out of 10 experience. But you know who's done that? Fucking nobody. Because that game is not easily playable. It was a PS2 online game, so like, of course nobody played it. Yeet! Those are, yeah, they hardly ever touch the Venn diagrams. I know 2 people who have played that game. I did the full game with someone on the fan servers for Outbreak, and it was fucking amazing. And I've told them if I ever stream it, I will let you know. I haven't heard from them in years, but I hope they're doing well. The other person is Barley, and that motherfucker don't stream, he don't swim, he don't do anything. But Barley was like, I told Barley, I'm like, Barley, I know you haven't streamed in like 5 years. If you go live and you get a regular stream schedule, I will play all of Outbreak on stream with you. And he said it was really tempting and didn't fucking do it. Classic Barley, honestly. Classic Barley. Tomato. Yeah, PS2 Online was not great. I mean, let me put it this way. Why would you play Resident Evil 2 online? Or not Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil Outbreak online. Do you understand how, like, rough PS2 Online was, chat? There was no voice chat. There was no Discord calls back then. You couldn't do that. The connection was not great. Everything about that game was this game is too ahead of its time. What are you doing? Why is this game a thing? It's so combat voice chat. Yeah, very funny. That game is good. I think it also came out later than Outbreak. Probably the correct choice, though, using that. Oh my god, why am I fucking missing so much today? Nope, we're replaying that. My point is, though, Outbreak was always destined to lose. But now, you have Discord, and it's like, oh, I can communicate everything. The online is better. Everything about that game is just easily better now with age. And it is the one game that Capcom refuses to re-release. I say one game, it's 3 games technically that, for Outbreak, they cut the game up into 2 games. The 3rd game never got to release. But it was meant to be 3 games, so like, we never got the last chunk of the game. But there's data on the game where it's like, here are the characters, because you're meant to go back to Outbreak 1 and 2, and you can unlock content in the previous games, in the you know, the later games and stuff, and vice versa. Because the save files all carried over. But they also, you know, backwards carried over, which was so cool. But also, as a result, there's no fucking way you can unlock the characters from 3. So they're not, like, broken, they just can't be accessed. There's no way to. There's no proof about them not touching Code Veronica. I've never heard that, and I don't believe that. I think Code Veronica aged really well. I think that game might be my favorite of the classic Resident Evils. I did that game blind a few years ago and loved it. Unironically, I think that game might be, like, my top pick for classic Resident Evil. Also, shout out to the knife in that game. It's basically a chainsaw. It does damage every frame. Oh my fucking god, Kirby. So is Psycho? Yeah, like, would you really say it's bad at that point? If it's old, it's dated. It's one of those, like, eh. I'm not looking to for representation in my video games that are old. Nowadays, that's more of a problem for anything, not just plurality. It's just I would be pissed off about, like, any game doing that. They don't touch it? You don't know that. I think they did a poll a while back where it was like, what games do you want? And, like, Code Veronica was on there, so, I mean, I voted for it on that poll. So, I wouldn't say it's impossible. I think it's, hey, we chose to remake Resident Evil 4, a game that we knew would be a banger. Even though, it's like Toy Story 4. Resident Evil 4 Remake is the Toy Story 4. Both games are 4, weirdly enough. In the sense that, yeah, of course it's gonna be good, but, like, who cares? You keep porting Resident Evil 4 to everything. You don't need to re-release Resident Evil 4. You released it on every console ever, to the point that it's funnier and funnier every year that it keeps saying, Resident Evil 4 is a GameCube exclusive. I fucking hate Steve. Fuck Steve. Steve sucks. Remember when Steve took your guns, and then he wasted all the ammo in them? And he just fucking hands them back to you and is like, hey, it's me, Steve. I'm gonna, yeah, fuck that. I hated that. How dare Steve do that? That's gaming. Does he say he saved the ammo for future use? I seem to remember that. Yeah, Steve sucks. He's also a point in the game where you can soft lock if you don't have your items. I believe the health. Yeah, there's a part with Steve where if you just don't have enough health, it's impossible to win. Gaming needs more characters who just suck. We do not need more Alexiak. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, Adamant. The knife is basically a chainsaw in Code Veronica because it does so much damage every fucking frame that it's just like, oh my god, how does it go this fast? It shreds through enemies like a chainsaw. And there's nothing Shredder can't shred. You can try, but there's really nothing Shredder can't shred. Like, when I did my blind run with it, I knew the knife was good. Because I had played, like, a third of the game and knew that the knife was busted. I was playing it with a friend, and then he kind of got married and had kids. So we never had time to finish the game. Yeah, like, aggressively using the knife on things. The knife wins every fight except maybe the Bandersnatch in that game. The Bandersnatch is, rude. It's very rude. I hate the Bandersnatch. The shark? No, that's Resident Evil 1 has the shark. Because the shark's in the flooded room. Excuse me, what is that hitbox? I've never seen Black Mirror, so I have no opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I think they want to re-release it is why they don't really... Well, they've re-released it, but like on the Xbox, PS2, and GameCube back in the day. At least I assume it was also on the Xbox. Because there's a version of it called Code Veronica X, and that's the version that I streamed. When I did a blind run of that in like 2021 or 22. That game was so good. Legitimately, it's just a really good game. You're probably right, they probably should. It's on sale for $6. It's a good game, it's worth it. It's worth more than $6. Worth like $30 at least, in nowadays money. It's an older game, so you know, like $30 is pretty fair price for a game that I think is really good. They ain't gonna release that though. Like, people complain about tank controls, and I don't understand why people think tank controls suck for video games automatically. Because tank controls are not bad. They're not. They're just inherently not bad. It's putting tank controls in video games that don't need them is what's bad. Like Rascal, famed PS1 game that was ruined by last-minute producer going, well, yeah, all the cool games out there that have tank controls in them have tank controls, so we gotta put tank controls in ours, and it fucking killed the game. Yeah, Croc, a game that now no longer has tank controls. I don't like Croc, but I'm sure someone in the chat is going to gift me Croc and have me play it. Or I'll get a key, I don't know. But someone out there is going to beg me to play Croc. I will say it now, if someone buys me Croc, yes, I'll do a stream of it. I did not like Croc. I really fucking hated it when I played it. People know who you are, Croc defenders. Croc apologists. Proctologists. Can't disagree with that. New card. We'll go to the first level again because we have like 2 minutes. What are your thoughts on Revelations? You know, it's funny, this came up recently on stream, and I think Resident Evil Revelations 1 is a great game. I think Resident Evil 2 Revelations is not as good, depending on what you're doing. Revelations 1 is episodic, and it works as an episodic game because, get this, it's for the go, it's portable. So, it works that you could be like previously on Resident Evil or previously on Resident Evil Revelations. But that works. What doesn't work is Revelations 2. They tried to do a weekly episodic release and it was terrible. So imagine the game you bought, they decided it would be better to release it 2 episodes a week. You get the Claire episode and you get the Barry episode. And the story is kind of a mess as a result. Yeah, no, it came up during Gaiden. It's bad. It's really ugh. I don't know why they did that. But the raid mode is incredible. It's like some of the most fun you'll have if you play Revelations 2. Raid mode was good in the first game. They made it even better in the second game. What? Excuse me. But that is not what I grabbed. Bullshit. Whatever. We're done. We gotta move on. Oh, yo. No, I said that, Andrew. So, Revelations 1 works as an episodic game, is what I was saying, because it is for the go. It is portable. I don't care at that point. If your game is portable, that makes sense. I don't care. But if your game is a game that came out primarily on consoles, and you wanted it to be episodic for no reason, no, it's a mess. But, again, the raid mode is incredible. I love Revelations 2 for the raid mode. I'd recommend that game just for that. You know what? Hold on. Revelations 2. Revelations 2 came out in 2015. You could buy Revelations 2 right now, the full deluxe edition, for $5. I guess they're just doing a big Resident Evil sale. Yeah, individually, all the episodes are, let's see, $3 each. It's $15 to buy each episode. Or you could be like me, you bought the season pass. Or even better, you buy the deluxe edition, which is good. To do digital sales a lot. Yeah, but someone was saying earlier that, like, Code Veronica was on sale, so it's more of a, oh, I guess if Code Veronica's on sale, this is also on sale. They're probably doing a Resident Evil sale. $5 for Resident Evil Revelations 2 to play the raid mode with a friend. Absolutely worth it. Highly recommend it. Halloween sale, it's still ongoing. Yeah, that checks out. So, consider buying Revelations 2. Now, I will warn you, something that I had to do in my Revelations 2. Revelations 2 made one really big fuck up. They added microtransactions to the game. And immediately you're just like, oh no, they did that, right? Funny story about the microtransactions. You could just use Cheat Engine and give yourself the microtransactions to get more space for raid mode, so it doesn't matter. And that's what I did. I happily cheated the system. Absolutely got around the microtransactions and just said, nah, I'd win. Do that if you play the game. Just cheat yourself in the stuff to get around the microtransactions. It's literally just like item space. You just cheat in item space. Instead, you're paying, I don't know how much for item space. That's not worth it. Yeah, they have, each DLC is not on sale. They're $2 each. And it's just like, or you could just cheat that stuff in. Yeah, they make it feel like it's a story about Claire, because Claire's an important character in that game. It's really not. It's about the Barry family. Or I guess the Burton family, right? Barry Burton, is that his name? So, you have Barry, you have Moira. Moira is his daughter that was mentioned in Resident Evil 1. Basically, the structure of Revelations 2 is Revelations 2 has one Claire episode, one Barry episode. Claire comes with Barry's daughter. Barry comes with this girl you find living on the island that you go to for this game. Does Claire? Well, I mean, yeah, I just answered that. His daughter. They're friends. You can't really pretend that you're not surprised that the staff of Stars is friends with the family of Stars. Yeah, Flamesword, that daughter is mentioned in the first game, which is kind of a cool deep cut that nobody remembers. And Barry mentions that the reason that he's doing what he does in 1 is because of his daughter. Now, something I don't like that doesn't make sense about Revelations 2. If you want to play the campaign, which the campaign is okay. Again, I love it for the raid mode. The campaign... Why the fuck did you think it was a good idea to make the campaign local multiplayer only? You might be like, why does that matter? The raid mode is online! That doesn't make sense! You're tell me that Wesker has a secret son? He does. Also, Wesker has a sister that's in Revelations 2. Alex Wesker. You mean that what, Alex Wesker? You think I'm joking? She's even in that weird async Resident Evil game that exists. I'm forgetting the name of it. What's the name of that Resident Evil game that I thought was gonna be Outbreak, but it wasn't? It's the async one. I just don't remember the name of it. God, my streams of Resident Evil 6 are not saved, and I'm never playing that game again. That game fucking sucks. I don't actually see it on Steam. Not Umbrella Corpse. Oh, there's a Resident Evil Halloween pack that's like $37. It's a good deal. You get 4 games. Resident Evil RE-verse. That's the name of the game. You remember when this game came out, chat? Let's see how the reviews of this game are going. Are you ready? Coming over. Are you ready? Oh, mostly negative. I think that's the one that it is. There is a game where it's like one person plays as like the operator, and it's like one of them is Alex Wesker. That is reverses? Yeah, no, that game sucks. Alrighty, let's roll this though. Let's see what the next game is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seraphim, congrats! Seraphim, are you here? Seraphim, hello, hi. Shadowgate for the. Oh man! I'm to die a lot. What is Shadowgate called? It's not called Shadowgate, it's called something else. The Beyond Shadowgate? Is it? It's Shadowgate 64. I have not beaten this one, I've played it. Time to die. A lot. I saw Hampy play this game, like, last year, I want to say. Classic Hampy. Be Shadow. Hey, I like Shadow Man. There's even a Night Dive port that makes the game way better. If you had said Nightmare Creatures, there's a stinker of a game. God, Nightmare Creatures. I'm so sorry to every person who likes Nightmare Creatures. I can't do it. That game wants to be Bloodborne so badly, and like that was way before Bloodborne, but like, oof. Can't. That's me, John Shadowgate. Yeah, I remember this game mostly just being weird because it's in 3D. And it's also a dual stick game now that I'm playing this on a more modern N64 controller. Hey, a newcomer and a halfling to boot. My name's Agar. I'm a magician. What's your name? Dell, you say? I wish I can greet you under better circumstances. Traveling with a trade caravan when you were beset by thieves. Lucky that you are still alive, Dell. Hi, lucky indeed. Like, is this game like a black sheep? Because I've never made it far enough in this game to finish it. I mean, I could see this game being like a remake of that. Ah! I love that. Just the... Looks like the meat of some kind of beast. Meat. Gag on the greasy meat. phone. This is a game that I would be down with them re-releasing on PC. I think it would do fine on there. Can't be used here. I don't want the door. I want the say the meat. Only there's a way to pry this up. Why is this even in a jail cell? Yeah, these sound effects are really silly. I actually don't even remember if Hampy beat this. I assume he did. Hampy, I know you're asleep and not watching this, but did you beat this? Hampy's gonna come in later and be like, morning, and I'll be like, played Beyond Shadowgate, did you finish it? It'll be like, totally. What? Excuse me? Huh? Can I not grab this? Does my man have the smallest arms in the world? I think it just crashed. Give me a moment. Trying a different core. I'm just gonna speed this up. Oh hey, my save. But there's not even like a prompt when you walk up to this. I like that this game auto-saved. That was very nice of this game. I guess it needs to because it's Shadowgate. Alright, it's Shadowgate, we have to. Apparition appears, it seems very agitated, but you can't understand the ghost. It's so cool that someone made a point and click though in 3D for the N64. Because I think it's the only one. Try again. Iron bars are quite rusty. Whoa, cool skeleton. You're kind of safer knowing it's Shadowgate, not ever moving, being stuck in a prison. Hey Gab, what's up? Go out there gating their shadows. How do I equip? What George would do in this game? Probably eat pizza with one hand and then play the game with the other. Or complain about Silicon graphics. I don't think he ever reviewed Shadowgate is the funny thing. Despite the Navigator having that music. Need his real Silicon graphics. I'm not familiar with Bada Bun. I'm familiar with Bada Bing Bada Boom. A-cha-cha-cha-cha. Boy, it tells you. Ah, I see. It's called Journal. Will you take it? Sure, what does it say? Quarter in time I bleach these bones white. Ah, so scary. There's something over there. I need to go back. I gotta be honest, it's not the same without the Shadowgate music. Let's see if I can fix that. Well, that's one of them. I was thinking of the other one. God, what's it called? The other Shadowgate theme? Here it is. Here it is. The Navigator theme. Now we're playing with real Silicon graphics. Yeah, no, there's a reason I didn't like the episode that, what was it? Kedikaris did on the Navigator, because he just didn't do research. It was one of those, like, what, he's like, what is this music? And he just didn't even bother looking it up. I enjoy me a good Cat Icarus video, but that was definitely, I really wanted to like this video, and I think my knowledge of the Navigator made me not like this video. This is apparently, Castle 3 is what song this is. Ancient pickaxe. Will you take the pickaxe? It's got real silicon graphics. It's reasonable though to be like, hey, you didn't do all the research on this video. I was the same way with the Glover video from fucking AVGN. He didn't really talk about how much that game sucked. He didn't even talk about like one of the worst parts of that game. I'm not asking for a lot, but I don't know. I just feel like that was the case. I just have it on loop because this is the best song in the game. You tell what any videos in a game he's passionate about when it's simply a highly requested game. Well, not just that, Andrew, but you could tell when in the older videos, Mike Matei did the writing because Mike Matei sucks. And Mike Matei doesn't do the writing anymore, so his videos are way better. I hate Mike Matei. What an asshole that guy is. Fuck him. I'm pretty sure Matei is the reason for all the diarrhea doo-doo ass. What were they thinking? Like, everything you know about AVGN that we all love to roast him for is Mike Matei's fault. And for those who don't know, I got timed out in a stream once, because of Mike Matei. Really funny. Mike Matei rated a stream, and I happened to be the message next to someone who was like, Mike Matei fucking sucks, when he rated. And, so the person... How the fuck were we getting up? What? Whatever. The person was basically like, Mike Matei fucking sucks, so they timed that guy out, and they timed me out by accident, untimed me out. And we're like, oh, sorry. And then the second they untimed me out, I was like, nah, Mike Matei does fucking suck, I hate this loser. I would've done it. I would've fucking done it. He sucks. Remember when he was complaining about beating video games? He's like, well, you didn't actually beat the video game if you cheated or all this stuff. Did you really play the game honestly? Fuck Mike Matei. Sorry about that, do it again. Yeah, pretty much. Really cool detail of the mouse. Yeah, you cheated not only the game but yourself. That was Mike Matei. shit like that is why I don't like him. He's a loser. How can you like Mike Matei when he does that? He sure parroted the fuck out of it. Yeah, like, he streams, but, like, I don't know, he's just... He's got such a pompous aura about him, and you don't want to be pompous. I don't think Blockbuster was a bad thing for video gaming. I found a lot of great games, and I'm sure many other people that grew up also felt the same way. What? Weird looking bed. Can't get you slipper. True. We need his real silicon graphic. Yeah, there's not a shred of doubt in my mind that Mike Matei probably fucking cheated anyway and just was pretending to be cool and say, yeah, real gamers don't cheat, and then, you know, behind everyone's back is, like, playing video games off stream and doing that. I don't for a second doubt that. Didn't even know he had a comic. I wasn't going to read it, but like, oh geez. Strange marking on the door. A Durgan. I don't have Durgans. Oh, evil wizard! Will I be there? Probably not. I'll probably be dead in Shadowgate. Nobody survives Shadowgate. The final battle. Yeah, remember, there are 3 essay endings. You could become a terrible person, you could become a furry, or you could become trans. I never owned an SA account, so I don't fall into any of those. I only went on the website and looked at the LPs whenever it was free. I was smart. I was like, I'm not giving this fucking guy money. You get endings? Yeah. Weirdly enough, Scruffo, you can get 2 endings at the same time. You can get the gay ending and the trans ending at the same time. Not the gay ending, the furry ending and the trans ending at the same time. Fucked up that you could just do both endings at once. That's so weird. They never let you do that in video games. Same difference. Exactly. I'm very happy that I know all my Something Awful friends. Oh, these doors all go to... Why are there 3 doors? What? Well, still appears turned out to be decent. That you know. Only a matter of time until everyone gets milkshake ducked. Including me. I've said it before. I haven't said it in a very long time, but if it ever comes to the point, chat, where something bad happens, and it's like, I ever say anything that's like, no, I swear, you gotta believe me, don't. It's not worth it. It's probably for a good reason if it ever gets to that point that I'm just like... I will vanish from the internet. I think the Dark Kid is just really funny. I never watched any of his stuff. I knew the name, and then hearing he's randomly dying of cancer but not really is really funny. That, like, I heard about all these stories after that apparently he fucking died. And it was just like, yeah, he was a secret agent, Navy Team SEAL 6. He was so cool. Did you know that he met his wife trying to assassinate someone? And they were both assassins and they had kids together? It's just like, how the fuck does anyone believe any of that? Like, that's so obviously fucking fake. Source, you were one of them? I mean, it's true. I guess that didn't work. I wasn't paying attention, I was reading chat. Like I said, I was smart and didn't make an account. I just decided it was a good idea to go, you know what, I'm only gonna read the LPs when it's free. And that was how I did that, and it was smart. Liquid Sunset. That sounds like a great drink. I could use some Liquid Sunset right now. Yo, we got an NFT. No, the second I saw there was a website you had to sign up for, I was like, only losers pay money for using a website. Can you imagine paying the $15 to use Twitter? I would never do that. That's only losers do that. Oh, I was on SA long before the Danganronpa LP. This is gonna kill me. You see, subscribing to someone on Twitch is different. It's different because, like, we don't necessarily ask for money. It's a, hey, if you want to support the streamer, you do that. It's not, you're using this website. You can still use the website for free. And that's all that matters. Those fighting words. I mean, it's different with Discord. Discord is not a website, so I disagree. If you want access to the cool Discord that comes as a perk, then you can. Discord doesn't even show up in, like, Google search results if you're... Like, I know about this because of, like, other games. So, like, a lot of people are complaining that, like, if you want resources for a fighting game, you can't get them because the character Discord is locked out because it's on a Discord. It's not on, like, a random website you can just search up, is my point. You can just search something awful, and then it's like, well, you can't use it. Gotta pay the fee. Yeah, no. I don't have a problem with paid Discords. I'm in paid Discords. There's a difference. The difference is Discord, again, it's not a website. It's a place to hang out. No, it's not even paid forums. It's just paying for anything that called itself something awful was no. And then they renamed it to Twitter. Wild. Like, I understand where I'm coming from when I say it. I just there's not an easy way for me to explain it other than, oh, you think this is okay? And it's like, no, I'm a streamer. I understand it completely. Oh, we're on time. I'm gonna... How do I save? Yeah, that is kind of my point. You don't see paywalls on sites that normal people use. There we go. Alright, the keyword for this one is gonna be navigator, because of course it is. Real silicon graphics. What does real silicon graphics even mean? Silicon graphics chips. Once again, how are you all doing, though? Hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful, wonderful night. Schedule for this week. Hey! We're gonna be having fun just about every day I normally stream. I know times are tough. We're gonna do what we can to have fun on these streams. So, tomorrow, one of my favorite cases from Phoenix Wright 3, Trials and Tribulation. We are doing a case with Luke at me. It's a fun case. That'll be this week and next week for Friday. Sunday is going to be the Let's Try Playing Games with the CDI controller, where I try random games that you recommend, and we see if the game works. It's going to be a mess. Going to suck. I think it'll be really fun, though. Tuesday is going to be more Four Swords Adventure. And we do this every Thursday. Fun times. Brothership, how is that? Is that good? Yo, Horizon, thanks so much for the sub. Need ideas and it feels like Mario and Luigi never left. That's good. Mario and Luigi's from the 10s with better graphics? I wouldn't know because I only played the first 3. I played 1 and 2 when they came out, and then I played 3 years later. Which was like last year we played it. Or this year. I actually don't remember if that was this year or last year. Either way, I like Mario and Luigi. I don't hear anything about the 3DS games. So, they must not be that good. I hear people either really love Paper Jam or they really hate Paper Jam. Game people wanted Sticker Star to be. Oh, that's unfortunate. I only remember being able to fuck Luigi from Dream Team. Yeah, when the game was coming out, you could tickle Luigi while he's sleeping, and it just looks like you're having sex with him, and everyone was making fun of that when the game was coming out. It was a POV shot like you were... yeah, and it looked like you were fucking him. Do I have to show this? Of course I do. Okay, here it is. Look at him. You see what I mean? Why did they think this is okay? It just looks like you're fucking him. And that's all I know about that game. I've never played it. They chose the worst angle. You're gonna have to save that GIF. Yeah, if you type in Mario and Luigi Dream Team Luigi GIF, it's like the first thing that shows up. One of the first things. It has way too many tutorials. I don't know if that's a Mario and Luigi thing so much as just that era of gaming. Like, that decade was just really bad at that puppet. Where, God, you know, I fucking hate Persona 5 for that. You could be like 20 hours into Persona 5 and you're still getting new tutorials. How was Paper Jam, though, aside from what people were saying of it's the game people wanted Sticker Star to be? Montaru says it's his favorite, but, like, I can never trust anything Montaru says. Montaro knows this. So help me, if there's a Montaro watching this stream, I'll know. Fun first half, terrible second half. Alright, but aggressively average. So many out-of-bounds exploits that its speedrun was down to under an hour within 3 months. That's really funny. Stinkerball! What? That's so mean! You can't just say that. How's it going, Aelita? What's up? Al, Kitsu Sakura, Jolteron, Aelita. Well, come on in. How's it going? What were you streaming today? You want to get in on the raffle to decide what we're going to play next in just a moment? I'll let you guys get in. I was about to hit the button, but then you showed up. Feel free to get in on the raffle. Backyard baseball. Okay. Hope the stream went well. No Pablo's ruining your day. I hope Pablo was someone's kid who worked at Humongous Games. And then Pablo ended up becoming, like, the GOAT. Because it was just like, yeah, I just want to put my son in the game. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4... 3. Oh my god, Hippo's here. Come on, get out of here, Hippo. 2, 1. Rears, congrats! Leave. No, wait, no, Hippo, come back! Dissidia 02. Okay. That should be interesting. I've actually never played Dissidia. Let me mark that. I always see things about Dissidia. Dissidia was that weird Final Fantasy fighting game, but it has funny mods. Like Waluigi Sephiroth. He's got the tennis racket. I assume you meant Dissidia 12? Yeah, okay, Dissidia 12. The games were badly named, so I'm not gonna blame you. Import warning achievement? Okay. Sure. What sort of gamer? Average? What day of the week? What kind of fucking question is this? Every day of the week is gamer day of the week for me. Sunday? Fucking, I don't know. Action? I don't know what any of this stuff means. Standard? I just want to see this again. Player name, play plan, bonus day, battle mode. But none of this fucking makes sense. Whatever, I don't care. No, I don't have any of that data. We're gonna skip that. I'm just gonna say I've played before to skip this.
Some things in life you just do.
Oh no, they're making me play as Lightning! Ugh, lame.
Dodge this.
It's okay, chat. You can get the Resident Sleepers in chat. I won't judge for Lightning.
Dodge this. Dodge this. Dodge this.
Is that also Lightning? I can't tell what this is supposed to be.
Dodge this.
Oh yeah, I said I never played this. Let me mark that off.
Better get ready for next time.
Yeah, I wanted to try these games, but I just never got around to it.
Some things in life you just do.
Have some more. Have some more.
This game must have sold 1 billion copies. So true. That's not Lightning though. That's Yuna, a character that I don't think should be in this game.
Have some more. Have some more.
Why is she here?
Have some more.
Yuna's whole thing is she needs summons to do anything.
Have some more.
Yeah, X2 Yuna would have been fine.
Have some more.
Dodge this. Dodge this. Who are you watching?
What is this?
Dodge this.
Have some more. Have some more. Have some more.
Danaid was in the first one. I didn't play either of these. Oh, Vaughn. Fucking nobody likes Vaughn. It's wild to me that everyone for years parroted the same thing of, actually Vaughn was never the main character. It was clear that Bosch was supposed to be. That's not true. We know that now. Well, the creator of the game admitted that Vaughn was always meant to be the main character. So shut up, nerds. That is real. They like last year or this year they came out and just said, "Oh yeah, Vaughn was always the main character." And it was like that's just dropped out of nowhere.
Some things in life you just do.
Have some more.
Oh god.
How can it end like this?
I can't stop now.
Yeah, I don't think Vaughn's good. I think they learned their lesson that nobody likes Vaughn. That 12th cycle. I don't want to play as Lightning though. No. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this. I could be Lightning. I could be Vaughn. Yo, Laguna's in this game? That's gaming? Yuna, who shouldn't be in this game. Pain. Good choice. Tifa. Titus. Zidane. Zidane is short for Zidaniel. Squall. Cloud Stripe. I think they're using their Kingdom Hearts art for this. Era Branford. Butts. Cecil. Onion Knight. Tyrion. Warrior of Light. I think they added in like all of the villains are in this pretty much. Denmark. You know what? For the Fiesta goers out there, let's do it. One Laguna, please. Any butts in chat?
I'm getting fired up.
God, he looks like a twink in this game. What'd they do to him? I hate his design.
Back here.
He didn't have the twink design in the original game. I don't mind the twink look. It's just like, in this case, it just doesn't fit him. Hi, Mooch. That's a man. I see they only put Laguna in because they wanted ranged characters. Which, I mean, he's a good pick. He's a better main character than Squidward. It's a good remix, though. I like this.
Show your flame.
They'd paid DLC of him in the dancer. Oh, that's even more twink. I don't have the equipment for this. So my question, Chad, is why did they put this on the PSP of all things? money? No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, why the PSP and not, like, an actual console? Like a home console. It seems like it would have done really well on, like, PlayStation 3 at the time. Or, like, a PS3 re-release. And they didn't do that? Did they do, like, an arcade port or something? I think he's saying get in. Ow.
Show your flame.
Might I actually win this? Holy shit. Oh, that was Golbez. That's who that was. I was trying to see who that was.
Show your flame.
No, this isn't arcade mode. This is quick battle.
You sure gave me a run for my gill.
Let's play as the Daniel. Oh, hold on, wait, I went back a little too far. Play as the Daniel. You know what? Let's get some love for Warrior of Light. Character who only exists because of the box art for the first game in Japan. Who they turned into a character in this, and then he kind of just became the face. It's weird, you know?
I'm going all in. Burn it up.
This game has a pretty good roster, though, from what I remember hearing. I want to say Kefka's one of the characters. Like, most of the villains are in here. Gilgamesh is in here.
Just for a bit.
Yo, gaming at this hour? Hey Cole, what's up? How's it going? Hey, Cole, how long did it take you to hit the ball back and forth 100 times? Did it take you an hour like Dalton? I'm gonna roast him for that because it was funny. Yeah, I was watching Dalton and it took him an hour to get that ball 100 times. Yeah, tell me how long that takes you. I was just in his chat roasting him. Game's good so far, having fun with it. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I said Gilgamesh. Yeah, the Emperor's in his David Bowie era, because the Yoshitaka Amano art just looks like Labyrinth Bowie. The girl from 11 is Shantoto. I know enough about 11 to know that. Oh, yeah, they put Shanto in here, of course they did. Alright, I've activated Trance, a mode that, in my opinion, sucks in the actual game it's from. And you should never do. If you're unaware of Trance mode in Final Fantasy IX, it's a limit mode that just auto-activates, and because it auto-activates, it's never useful. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea to include that. It just, you have no control over using it. Greg is just here. So true. Yeah, like, I don't know why they would make a mechanic that you just can't control. You can't, like, save it for a boss or a tough enemy. It just activates when you don't need it, and then it's not useful. And it's just frustrating to use as a result. And it's like, oh, you want to use Vivi's Trance that gives you a dual cast. That's great. Too bad I don't ever get to use it, but I want to. It was really interesting to me they put Onion Knight in this game and not Lunith. I noticed that.
And that's the ball game.
No one wants to remember. Well, to be fair, I don't think DS3 is that good. I know I recently just watched Mr. Shasta play through it. Oh my god, that game, yeah, it does not hold up nearly as well as I was like, it's okay. Nearly as okay as I thought it did. It's pretty bad. I mean, I don't mind the Blonde Terra. White Onion Knight. Crystal Tower can ruin any game. It's not even just the Crystal Tower. It's not just that. It's like having to be mini for a full dungeon, having to have everyone as a mage for this required boss fight. And because the boss is constantly changing. The game is just kind of broken. And you have to do a lot of grinding, and they expect you to get to 99. Terra's a zoner, so she's one of the gun type characters. Ugh. I guess that makes sense, but also that is not what I wanted to play. Also, she just says get away every time. That doesn't get annoying.
Malevolent winds. Malevolent winds.
I can feel this is a pretty good game, though. It's just kind of unfortunate. Like I said, it's on PSP. The counter character? Who's the counter character? Oh, Golbez? Oh, thanks. So I was mentioning earlier, I don't like Final Fantasy III, and I think it's a weird mess of a game. But like, one of the things I remember about that game is, in the DS version, every job can get to 99, which I think is the case in the NES one. I've never played the NES one. But it's really atrocious, or atrocious, I should say, and bad, because of the fact that the way the game works, if you want to get a lot of the cool stuff that you needed to play DS Online for, which I was never able to get working at the time, you have to get every job to 99, and that's so stupid. Why would I bother doing that? Is that a third one? No, I believe it's arcade only. Oh, it was on PC and console? Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't hear it was bad, I just heard that the game existed. I do not like how Terra plays in this. I remember it being a 3-team combat, which is cool. I don't know if it works. Obviously not, but... more of a, you know, that could work. I guess they're trying to do, like, MVC. PC is free to play. That being the characters are rotated each week. You have to buy the character. Oh no! I'm good. Yeah, you're right. That's no. Get away! Big 2000s VAs? Yeah, that checks out. But is Lightning Manila in this game? Didn't think so. Bad game. Jack still has his VA from 10. No way, kid. You can't do it. I'm the best. No way. Can't do it, kid. I'll never not think about that whenever I think of Jack. Can't do it, kid. I'm the strongest. No way. You know what I'm talking about if you ever tried to do the Jack shot one time. Jack is pretty awesome. Jack was kind of cool in general. His armor break moves, that sounds kind of cool. God, this fight has gone on so long. Can someone fucking die? What the fuck is this? Rapidly tap it and then they tell me not to rapidly tap it? Why would you do that? Just kill me. Please, get me out of this terrible fight. Thank you. Oh my god, I do not like playing as Terra.
The future is so dark.
Alright, we gotta move on. It's pretty fun! Alright, the keyword for this one is gonna be Amano. Sometimes he screams turtle, like his only line. Why are we talking about Amano? We were just playing Dissidia. It's going Allison. Can you believe we played a Moogle game and Rich didn't even show up? Fucked up. Terra just was not fun to play, and maybe if I had more time with the game, I'd understand. But I just kind of want to run up and hit people. And I get that she's magical, but that didn't really click in my head. I'm curious. Let's look up the tier list. Who's the bottom tier? I think that's Cloud of Darkness, Shantoto, and Laguna. Oh yeah, that's Cloud of Darkness. Look up how Kefka sounds. I've heard him before, I'm good. The Laguna attacks are way too slow. Oh, that's unfortunate. That would explain why you would be so slow. You know, Emerald, I don't know if they needed to put every main villain in this game, because like Cloud of Darkness isn't even really a villain. Like you're right. It's kind of just a calamity. They could have just left out the Cloud of Darkness from the game. It's like the only boss that's just not really interesting as a final boss. Except for Final Fantasy IX, and they didn't do that. Because I mean, fucking look at Necrozma or whatever its name is. That's a Pokemon, I'm sure, but whatever the boss that quotes Yoda, who goes, "Fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to suffering." Yeah, honestly, Xander would have worked, or Xand, whatever his name was. Necron, yeah. What a terrible choice that was. Having that final boss exist out of nowhere. I can't imagine that there was like a script change or something. There had to have been, right? Like, there had to be something where like Necron is hinted at. Well, Necron's not a rival, he's the final boss. There's a difference. You can be a rival and not be the final boss. It certainly just came out of nowhere, happens, and then he quotes Yoda, which is really fucking funny and takes you out of the game. Oh, Hades? Yeah, no, I'm familiar. I've seen that. Well, Seymour is... I would say Seymour is the main villain of 10. He kind of is, he kind of isn't. I'd kind of say he is, though. Because, like, Yevon doesn't even really do anything in 10. Yevon just kind of exists. Yevon as a concept is the main villain, you could say, but I would argue Seymour Guado. And it's funny, Flare Sword, I think the ending of Final Fantasy IX is great, but yeah, the ending, not the final boss. Guiding concept, yeah, it's complicated. They're Kakashi from Naruto. Oh, that makes sense. Like, 9's a really good game. I don't like Disc 3. And the end of the game is just, like, it doesn't matter. The final boss just doesn't fucking matter. Hi, Jill. How's it going? Silly Jilly, it's good to see you. Jill, I was thinking about you. I was watching some, Noel. Not Mighty Boosh, but, you have the Mighty Boosh alerts, and I was just thinking about that. He was in something I was watching. And I was just thinking of eels. Eels. Give it up now. Eels. 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 Give it up now. Yeah, he was on Taskmaster Season 4. Specifically in that, he was very good in that. He was the best character. Well, best player? If you've never seen Taskmaster, he was fucking around doing tasks, and that's why it's great. Like, one of them was just hide yourself in this room. And there is a fucking picture. Let me see if I can find it for you. Hold on. I'll do the raffle after. I need to find what episode the hiding task is. Where is it? Wait, was it hide from Alex? I forget which one it was. If anyone knows what episode it is, it's on YouTube. Camouflage yourself, that's what it is. Okay, I found it. Give me a second. It's episode 2. How the fuck did he get away with this? Like, this is insane. I think it's this one. They're not? Okay, well, I guess they lied. Let me double check. It's episode 3, okay. Alright, chat. We're gonna play a game. Where in this room, when I zoom it out a little bit, where is Noel hiding? Don't say it if you know. Do not say it if we know. If you know. Where in this room is Noel Gallagher hiding? Or, I forget his last name. It might not be Noel Gallagher, I forget. No Fielding, thank you. I'm just gonna say everyone is fucking wrong. All of you are wrong. He's in this picture. I know where he is because I watched the episode. I watched this and was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm just gonna mute the intermission for a moment and unmute this. Let's find out where. What a legend! What a fucking legend! And the fruit basket wasn't fake. He just green screened the banana on top of the oranges. Yeah, he naturally camouflaged himself into the background. It was perfect. That is why you need to watch more Taskmaster if you haven't been watching it when we do the Gaggle streams. They're very good. They're very good. That's from Series 4, so I just jumped ahead. I didn't want to watch the rest of Series 1. Unless I do that on stream, and wow, that is fucking hilarious. Well, yeah, they're gonna do them in order, likely. If Series 4 gets them, I'll watch them on stream, because that's so fucking funny of Noel to just do that. It's like, what? Huh? So I watched that and I was like, where the fuck is he? Oh, he was, of course he was in the fruit bowl as a banana. Anyway, let's see what game we're playing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic, congrats. What a legend. What a legend Noel is. Ironic, are you here?
Hey, what you got there? A lot of stuff. You got a package, by the way. You got a package. It is. I didn't want to open it. No? I didn't open it.
Ironic, what is the game? You didn't say a game. Ew, gross. I just showed everyone, I think from Taskmaster, where Man is hiding. And nobody in chat got it right, that Man was in the picture. I did not lie. He was hiding as a banana in a fruit bowl. With a green screen, so I mean... Yeah. I believe it's called Soul Blade on the PS1. You can do that. You might want to heat the food up.
Namco.
I mean, I don't care. I'll take whatever's left over that you don't eat. It just heat it up for like a couple minutes, it'll be fine.
Welcome to the stage of history.
God, this is so crusty. Yeah, let's be Siegfried. I just want to see these costumes. What the fuck is he wearing on his... What are these binoculars? Hi, Wayne. He's in this game. get skewered with a sword in the face, so true.
Battle 1. Fight.
God, Siegfried, you're not even wearing the armor that's in the picture. I would have picked the other costume if I knew. Anyway, let me work this off.
Victory of Siegfried. You win.
Siegfried.
I never had such an easy victory.
Battle 2. Fight.
This is a PS1 exclusive outfit? Yeah, it looks like shit. I want big, dumb, bulky armor, and they got rid of it.
Knockout. The grueling battle.
Oh my God, she got
ends
launched.
with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
You win.
No one can stop me.
Battle 1. Fight.
You always forget Soul Edge exists? Yeah, it's bad. Very janky. Can we get a spam bot in here? Nope. You know, Jill, in this outfit, he really looks like Jorg.
You win.
I will not rest
He looks like Jorg with a little bit more detail.
Battle 2. Fight.
Good God, the sword launches people. Yeah, it does.
Knockout. The grueling
You like
battle
thinking about
ends with
Jorg?
the victory of Siegfried.
No, I just like thinking about it bleed. I hate Jorg as much as everyone else.
Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. I wanted funny armor. Siegfried doesn't know who Killer Man is. No, he definitely doesn't know.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Battle 2. Fight.
I mean, he's no Guts. Can't all be Guts. I mean, Guts doesn't even have a sword. He's got a slab of iron. By the way, there were 2 new chapters randomly when I checked if there was a new Berserk chapter today.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Battle 1.
No,
Fight.
it's not necessarily a bludgeoning sword. It's just the sword can it can slice in Berserk. It definitely slices. No one talks about New Berserk. I like New Berserk. It's just it's so infrequent the chapters that it's like regular Berserk. So it's like who cares?
Battle
How are you doing, Funke?
Fight.
I'm surprised there wasn't a Constantine raid today. That one's usually always checked off.
Out of the ring.
Oh, whoops.
You lose.
Lose.
Final battle. Fight. Knockout. The dueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
I don't know about that vengeance, dude. I've seen how this goes.
Knockout.
Okay, bye.
The grueling battle. You win.
You
I
win.
never had such an easy
The announcer is so bored with this
Battle
game.
2. Fight.
It does sound like train stops, like
Zig, you lose.
he's about to tell you what station you're gonna go to. Next station is Mitsurugi. You win. I don't remember that Gu-Tang. How you doing though?
Knockout. The grueling battle. You lose. Will you challenge? Battle 1. Fight.
Siegfried was your main. Siegfried's pretty good. Maybe not in this game, Siegfried's that. Oh, you can't even run off the edge in this game? What's the point?
Battle 2. Fight.
They definitely improved this series of the later games.
Out of the ring.
They just won't let you, like, run off the edge.
With the victory of you win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Oh, it's pretty easy. He did just kind of knock him off the cliff.
Battle 1. Fight.
Guy's looking like fucking Mike Haggard with those pants.
Out of the ring. The grueling battle ends with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
No one can stop me.
Battle 2. Fight.
It's so weird to me they didn't bring Rock back until, like, Soul Calibur 3, I want to say, right?
Battle. Fight.
Scene 1?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
Don't remember much about 1. So follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away.
Battle 1. Fight.
This is a pretty good Voldo outfit, I gotta say. Like, goddamn. It's very pink, but it looks good.
Zig, you lose. Battle 2. Fight.
What we really need in our Soul Calibur games is more Necrid, a character they're never bringing back.
The you lose. Will you battle 1. Fight.
We all know the best character, though, in this series is, of course, Lizard Man.
The grueling battle. You win.
I will not.
Battle 2. Fight.
Are they even doing a Soul Calibur 7? I feel like they have to at some point. Wasn't Yoda kind of fucked? Yeah, you couldn't hit Yoda because he was so fucking tiny.
Battle 1. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had to eat.
Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, the Todd McFarlane design stuff is weird. Like, Necrod's in every version of the game, but Spawn's only in one of them. Also, Spawn was bad. Also, couldn't get his cape to work. It was just strange.
The grueling battle. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Battle 1. Fight.
It was worse, Astaroth. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, everybody knows I love Soul Calibur for, not necessarily the gameplay. I do, but I really, really like the character creator in the later games. I mean, if you haven't seen any of the crazy stuff I've done over the years, there's some good ones. Every once in a while, I load the game up and just make a new character. I bought DLC just to buy, well, not to buy, but just to make new characters.
Grueling battle ended. You win.
I even made Duke Nukem with his hand stuck in the fucking can of sour cream and onion Pringles. A true classic. What a bad design for Cervantes. Oof, I do not like it.
Out of the ring. The grueling. You win.
No one can stop me.
Battle 2. Fight.
These characters all feel like they're in such a weird state in this game. Like, we don't really know what we want to do with these characters. So we're just gonna, like, make whatever that fits the theme. Like, he's a pirate. Good enough. Give him a white shirt. Give him the poofy shirt from that one Seinfeld episode. But I don't want to be a pirate. Why did they get rid of Li Long?
The grueling battle ended.
It's a good question. I honestly don't know.
Battle 1. Fight.
The PS1 costume? Yeah, it's ugly.
You. Battle 2. Fight.
Right, this is where we wall. Oh, okay. Hold on.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Survive. You lose. Will you challenge? Battle 1. Fight.
I just got lonely a good card in that Pokemon card game. But does she show me the EX and what it does? No. It's okay for a step
You lose. Battle
Oh,
2.
okay. Did you heat it up? Okay. I'll take it between breaks. Take a little bit then. Go do it now.
The grueling
The Rantis is like the Sagata of the first game.
Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's been years. I don't remember much. I just remember Edgemaster, right?
The group you win. Battle 2. Fight.
What do you mean finally got this game to work? I think you're thinking of a different
You
game.
lose. Final battle. Fight.
This one crash slot? No. Yeah, I've played this one just fine. I think this is the PS1 version. I think you're thinking of the Dreamcast version.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of
Well,
you
I cheated,
win.
but I mean, hey, right? No. It's him. It's Bone Man. Right, it is Soul Edge in this game, not Edge
Battle
Master.
1. Fight. Out of the ring.
Get fucked, idiot.
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
I thought he was Mokujin in this. You know, Mokujin from the hit Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware.
Knockout.
Wow, that was
The
embarrassingly
grueling
easy.
battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I
That-
never had such a
Okay, well, I guess we beat a game. I wasn't expecting that, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, don't do it. Don't touch it. They'll know what happens. It's canon. I love how they liked this ending enough that they turned him into a character. They could have easily just said, nah, that wasn't canon. And then they were like, oh, actually, hold up. It's such a fucking good shot, too. I forget, can you play as that costume in this game? I want to say you can't. You defeat Edge Master with Siegfried. That's a lot of work. Oh, we beat a game! Hooray! I gotta say, this game is as janky as I remember. Yo, Robbie Belgrade was in this? Is he the announcer? God, it's so crusty, it's hard to hold up. Robbie Belgrade. What? Oh, he's Rock and Hephaestus. I honestly didn't even notice. Yeah, he was a pretty shitty rock. I didn't even notice, and I think he came up in another game we were doing earlier. Or recently, I was playing a game. He's in a lot more games than I remember looking at this.
The legend will never die.
Let's see. I'm reading some stuff that he's in. I know he's Alucard. He's the announcer of Tekken Tag? I had no idea. He's uncredited. He's in both Shenmues, didn't know that. In Winback, the main character in that game? Mega Man X7 is Cygnus. He was Optimus Prime in the Transformers video game in 2003. He's Joseph in Silent Hill 4? What? He's the guy you start the game as. That's so funny. Tekken 5, the narrator. He's in Soul Calibur 6, but he's only in Soul Calibur 6 for facial capture? Interesting. The most recent thing he's in that I'm familiar with is Lunacid. He's in that game as a character, and I think the narrator. Ooh, Edgemaster. We got a couple minutes, so may as well. What? What a confusing menu, excuse me? He's a character in Bloodstain, correct? There we go, that's how you pick that. You can press start. Okay. Yeah, that was not clear. I kept pressing the X button.
Mitsuru fight.
Perfect.
The grueling battle and you win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Well, no, he's the legally distinct Alucard. Weapons. Damn it! Why is X the back button? This is not a fucking Japanese game.
Versus Sophisti fight.
That was almost in PS2 for Soul Calibur. That would have checked out.
grueling battle, you win.
No one can stop me.
Versus Sophia. Fight.
Sophia. That is right. Sophia.
Knockout.
I don't know how I'm alive either.
Win. Versus Siegfried. Fight.
What, Siegfried? Fucking get out of here.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended. You lose.
What? If I lose what? Alright, well, we need to go anyway. It's time for the next game. That was unfair for this early on in the game? The keyword here is going to be edge. I'm gonna get up and get myself some food and use the bathroom. Kirby. Bring him back. I have pastrami. Got it from Costco. It was a 2-pack from Costco. I don't think the Dead or Alive rep was real. Soul Calibur was kind of the game that really, I feel like personally, started the whole let's really do guest characters and make that a thing. Like, Tekken did it, but then Soul Calibur was like, we're gonna keep doing that. Hi, Jake. Hi, Shamrock. Are we edging? Not during No Nut November. I get close to eating those nuts, but I decided not to. You know, I still stand by, I think 5 had the better character creator, but that's just me. They gave you better options to play with. Yo, Jen, how's it going? Pokemon name. Pastrami's pretty good. Hippo, even you like pastrami. Hippo's gonna be like, no, I hate it. Soul Calibur 2 Plus? I actually have that. I have that somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I do. Works best when paired with other meat. You work best when paired with other meat. Yeah, 2HD I think had everyone but Link. So it's sort of the best version. What glitch in Soul Calibur 3? Because I barely played that. I only played it the one time. Someone made me play it here. Variable cancel. Oh. Okay. And the best feature that Soul Calibur 2 has is the feature to scream at someone at the start of the match. You just press a button and then they, like, talk for some reason. It's usually just screaming, especially with Link. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Brian, congrats. What are we playing? Brian, are you here? Bloodlines on Genesis. Funny story, I was just watching this game. It showed up on one of the last episodes of Game Center before I ran out of episodes. You know what? I don't really ever play this as John Morris, who is less interesting to play as. Let's do it. I'm going into uncharted territory because I'm not used to playing as this character. I don't know what that sound was, but sure. Yeah, this was like one of the last games that I was able to look up and watch on Game Center. They're still making Game Center episodes. There's just so much of it's not fucking translated, so it's like, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I never played Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2. I hear people say it's pretty good. So you can only whip up if it's jumping, from the looks of it. stand here and we're safe. Yeah, at some point I should probably pick up Bloodlines. Or not Bloodlines, Bloodstained. Curse of the Moon too, because like I like the first game. They're working on a sequel. Last day was the one that were the design to step down to do cancer. For which game? What? Curse of the Moon 2? Or are you talking about Ritual of the Night? That sucks either way. Nobody should have to deal with cancer. I wonder what they're even gonna do for Ritual of the Night 2. Are they just gonna do Aria of Sorrow again? Because, like, having played Aria of Sorrow 3 times, I think I'd rather play, like, a brand new take on that. No, I know Curse 2 is already out. I thought, like, there was, like, an update or something from the way that it was being talked about. That skeleton with the Morning Star was teaching John Morris a really important catchphrase. Every time he would attack, he would go, "Showtime." He would say that to his son all the time, which is why Jonathan Morris totally uses that in the, Portrait of Ruin. I swear, I didn't make this up. Maybe. Oh, we're at the end of the game already. Oh, well. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, it's definitely harder playing as John Morris. He's definitely the hard mode of this game. Look at his fucking shimmy. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. It's just a flesh wound. He's but a scratch. They finished all the stuff for Ritual. They did. It's pretty cool. You know what? It's funny, I've never gone back and played Ritual of the Night as any other character. They added like 3 characters to that game, I want to say. Bloodless is one of them. There's Zangetsu. I swear there's like one more character they added. Probably Shovel Knight. I mean, he's already in the game, sort of, but not really. You play Shovel Armor. Child of Light. Right. Child of Light being in that as DLC is so fucking weird. And it's not that it's a bad choice, it's just... This definitely came out of nowhere, considering that Child of Light is a game that nobody has thought of in years. I remember when that game came out, and nobody talked about it after that. It was not a popular game. I think it's from Ubisoft. You play as the child of light. And then she, like, grows up, I think, as you play the game? Something like that. How did they even get the rights to that for Bloodstained? Because I don't think Bloodstained was in development when that game would have come out. But what do I know? I assume it plays like Child of Light. Like, there's gotta be a story behind that crossover, right? I mean, if someone knows the story of how that got in so many years later, please tell me. I would love to know. Damn, the 1-up. How are you even supposed to get that? You can get that as Eric, easily. Built the Switch version of Child of Light, which came out in 2018. Didn't even know that had a Switch port. Oh my god, life as John Morris is so hard. Thanks for stopping by, Regulus. Well, no, I'm saying that, like, Eric can just aim upwards and hit it. I don't see how John Morris is supposed to hit that. Really gotta get the Vampire Survivor DLC at some point. The Contra one and the Castlevania one. I'm dead. Yeah, you could play as Jonathan Charlotte and Charlotte Jonathan. They're two separate characters, which is the funniest thing to me. Jonathan is also a separate character, Charlotte is also a separate character, but also Jonathan Charlotte and Charlotte Jonathan. Child of Light was good. Yeah, I heard Child of Light was fine. It was just... It came out and nobody really talked about it, and nobody really talks about it anymore. It's strange. Am I Jewish? I sure am. How's it going? Hi, No Limit. Well, come on in. I get that question a lot. I wouldn't have the name unless I was. What do you think? I mean, it's fucked up, but also this isn't the place to talk about it. I strictly have a no politics stance on this stream, so if you're only here to ask me about that, I ask that you leave. We're here to have fun and have an escape from reality. Weirdly enough, I think this is easier as John Morris, this part. Reality sucks? It does. Birds also suck. I get the question every once in a while. Some guy just comes in and is like, "Free Palestine, you Jew, how dare you?" And I'm like, I don't fucking like what's going on there either with Israel. You don't have to be Jewish and support it. Well, my point was No Limit. It's not the place to talk about it. It's when a streamer asks you, "Hey, don't bring it up," please don't bring it up. Oh man, I never played Lords of Shadow 2. I only played the first game. Yoing, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. Why is the dungeon sapping your MP? And where is that large automobile? How do I work this automobile? Oh god, everything is throwing me off because I'm doing the strats that I have for playing as Eric. Here's the real question. Would you rather have your MP sucked away or have a penny that doubles in size every day? Fucked up. Yeah, the second part of that is easier with John, I feel. I guess every part of the game is easier or harder depending on who you pick. Interested in High on Life? No. Oh god, no, I don't want Rick and Morty. What do you ask? I don't even have VR to play it. I think it's a VR game. Was it a VR game? No, I'm thinking of a different game they made that, oh fuck. No, there are no unique stages in this game, Brian. Look. If I said that there were unique stages and there weren't, if I didn't know these things, the internet would kill me. You know why? I'm a retro streamer. They're gonna be like, this guy doesn't know what stages are in this game, get his ass. Well, I hope you enjoy High on Life. It's not my kind of humor. I definitely don't want to play a Justin Roiland game in 24. But that's just me. And now for my favorite part of the game. Always love this part. It's so cool. Yeah, like, I feel like I'm playing at it with a handicap. I'm playing worse than I normally do. Here it is. Oh, this is such a cool sprite. Who's the speedrun character? Probably Eric. You could just charge jump up. Like, he's got the Luigi jump. Oh my god, it's so fucking hard to hit these. It's not a problem to hit, like, anything as Eric. I swear, this game is so much harder like this. God damn. It ain't easy being Johnny. Oh, this fight sucks too. God, it's so weird. I don't know why they didn't make it so he could just whip upwards without jumping. That would have fixed just about everything I have as an issue. I don't know. The reach helps. No cool backflips? Sorry, John doesn't know how to. Ah, the part of the game we get to every time we play this on stream. Honestly, it's cool this game even got a sequel of sorts, I say loosely. Continuation? Maybe that's a better term. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I do not have that DLC, that or the Contra one. They're probably both like $5 total, but yeah, not right now. $4? I still think it's really funny he stole all those sprites. And then was like, no, I'm just gonna edit them a bit. Smiley face. And, I mean, I'm cool with it, I don't give a fuck. Castlevania fucking reuses their sprites all the goddamn time, why the fuck shouldn't, someone else? But, they made a new game out of it, and then it was like, oh, actually, this is really cool. People still like Castlevania, it turns out. Fucked up. And then Castlevania was like, alright, fucker. Have the best DLC ever because your game was so cool. Yeah, people were worried about Konami giving a shit, but it turns out they don't. I think you're allowed to, like, hang off the walls. Or not the walls, but, like, the ceiling. Okay. Sucks for Iga. You know, we've had the discussion on stream before, and I'm gonna have it again. I still would have loved to see what that game would have been like if we got the final Castlevania game where you know, we have the war that kills Dracula. You know, they were leading up to it and everything. Everyone's always like, they never would have been able to have done it, all that stuff. I don't know. I still would have liked to have seen it. Oh god, that's a pain in the ass. You have to swing across. Yeah, I might do like a full Jonathan Morris run of this at some point. Mostly just because I haven't. It's like I've never beaten this game. I think you have to double swing, but I'm dead. That's game over. If it auto password, some games auto password. No. Do you think at one point in development, John Morris had a cowboy hat that they had to get rid of? They said it was too silly for this game. Which is funny because I think Eric wears a cowboy hat in... Yeah, he does wear a cowboy hat in Portrait of Ruin. Oh, with Leek Erikson would have been Eric Lacard. That makes sense. Because he's got the Lee part of Leaf and the Eric part. Tricorn. That makes sense. One of his descendants with a daughter of Christopher. Who the fuck is Christopher? You can't just say names like that. Columbus? Da Vinci? Columbo? Yeah, there's just one more thing, Boix. Now, I don't know if you know this. My wife, let me tell you, she loves a good dog movie. You ever watch one of those dog movies? Boy, I tells you, some of the best content on some of the roughest cuts. I'm just gonna get this achievement. I don't have this, so fuck it. I don't have time to get back to where I was in a half hour anyway. Do the Snoop Dogg movies count for rough cuts? That's a question for boys. One thing keeps bothering me. Say that a dog can't play basketball. Is that Air Bud? Three-pointer right behind you? No, those are the Air Buddies. Have you watched all the Air Bud movies, Boix? 9 out of 14. I guess you're on the Buddies era. Because, you know, what's cool about the original Air Bud movie is that it's based on a real dog who actually knew how to sport. And then suddenly that movie's way cooler when you know that, and it's like, oh my god. And then they just milked it, and we're like, we gotta keep making dogs. It's like a fucking dog movie in here. They stretch uncomfortably and fart. Yeah, that's what I like about my Air Bud movies. They save Santa? Don't they save Santa in one of the Air Buddy movies? I mean, the best line in Air Bud, though, unironically, is, ain't nothing in the rules that says a dog can't play basketball. What? That caught me off guard. I saw that comment and... What the fuck? What do you mean? No, you can't just fucking throw that on me. So I don't know why that achievement didn't pop. Might be broken. Santa Claus 2 is about saving a town from a viral pandemic of Christmas grumpiness. What happens? Do you get the bah humbugs? You know who could have solved the viral pandemic outbreak of Christmas grumpiness? That's right. El Santo EL Blue Demon. You know what the funny thing is, every time someone talks about a Hallmark movie, I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about because I never ever watched one. I've just never seen one, and I don't intend to. You only need to watch one and then you've seen them all. I didn't grow up watching Christmas movies, I know. Every year I say, this is the year where I'm gonna watch Muppets Christmas Carol. And then I don't. That sounds fucked up. I don't think that's legal. We need to move on. I just realized what time it was. Alright, we are on the 30 minutes for this game. Goodbye, John. Jonathan, Eric, Jonathan, Eric, Jonathan, Eric, Jonathan, Eric, Jonathan, Eric. What? Why did that? No, what the fuck? No, ignore that. That's not supposed to happen. What the Nightbot, what the fuck just happened? That didn't actually happen. What the fuck? All I did was press the refresh button and it just did that? No, we're not counting that one, sorry. That's not counting. I don't know why it did that, but maybe it was meant to be. Give me a moment. Refreshing it a couple times just to be sure. What the fuck happened? I don't know. Alright, the keyword is gonna be Morris. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. See, this is why I keep saying I don't like the new version of Nightbot giveaways that Nightbot has. It's just very glitchy. Twitch took something that worked perfectly. No, because this isn't a Twitch thing. Nightbot is Nightbot. Yeah, all I pressed was Control R, but apparently that was enough to re-roll it. I guess that's a hotkey for some reason. That you get picked again, does that count as winning twice? No. That does not count. What? No, dude, what the fuck is going on with this site? Stop. What? Everything is breaking lately. I'm not even touching my keyboard. Oh my god, this site, I swear. I'm gonna yell at the Nightbot devs. I'm gonna be like, please fix your fucking terrible site. My hands are on my phone. I'm checking something. Why did that happen? Nope, if you pick a hack, you have to send it to me. It's in the rules. You don't read the rules? That ain't gonna fly. Sorry. You gotta send me that hack. I'm not going out of my way to patch stuff. I would rather you don't do that, because at that point that is grounds for me to probably hire an investigator to probably find out why you're creeping. When did you add a legitimate LX3 computer? Remember last week when I said that? Well, that was last week. Only made sense. You can pick just about anything minus like divers and the cowboy RPG. If you pick combatants, I will be sad. And honestly, so will the rest of the chat. It's just like, why would you pick that? The Virtual Boy? Sorry, I like having eyeballs. I want the chat to have eyeballs. They will not have eyeballs, G-Volt. Oh, like 6 games on there? I'm good. Nah, Valbrace is fine. I would allow Valbrace, the dungeon crawler. I'd let it through. I like Jack Bros, but that's like the only game that anyone would ever pick from Virtual Boy that or Wario Land. I mean, I like the boxing game on there and like Bound Tie, but there's just not enough games on there for me to bother adding it. And even if it did, I don't think it deserves its own bingo space. Because we're just gonna play the same, like, 5 games. So, we're just not gonna do that. Wario Land Virtual Boy should have been ported to 3DS. True. I don't know why they didn't. Yeah, Jack Bros is really good. I know a guy who just bought Jack Bros and he would not tell me the price of the Jack Bros. I'm gonna DM Trey and ask him. Chat, if you see Trey tomorrow, if he's here at the stream during Phoenix Wright, be like, how much was that copy of Jack Bros? Just fucking harass him about it. Be like, how much was that? How much was Jack Bros? Yeah, Jack Bros, I checked this recently, is like $700 minimum. I need to know how much Trey spent on that game. He would not tell me. He dodged the question. How much did he spend? Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winged Wolf, congrats! What are we playing next? Winged Wolf, are you here? Well, it's not a let's go with that. It's I keep saying this and people don't realize it. GameCube and PS2 is whatever I got it on first because hard drive space is very limited. So it is either on one or the other. It kind of has to be. I will count it for whatever for GameCube or PS2 that someone says, but that is a case of like, I'm not getting these games on both consoles. That's so much fucking space. It's all good. It's all good. It's just like, oh yeah, no, it's like the one thing that's like asterisk on that I don't have room for, but it's good to know for anyone who's like curious. And some people were like, what about this version? And I'm like, well, I don't have space. There's my fucking answer. Do you know how much longer and more consuming the space would be if I got every GameCube game for the PS2? Too much. No, they don't get checked off. It's whatever one the person asks for. Oh god. I still have this for the fucking 4 swords setup. Hold on. I have to get rid of those. 4 GBAs just opened up. That was not supposed to happen. I have heard that too, that this game is kind of terrible to run. Is it a Disney game? I mean, you saw me mark it. Blah 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 blah. Star Wars music. We should be fine once we get in the game. Okay, yeah.
The coordinates for the first anti-orbital cannon. We must move quickly. Follow me.
Didn't have to mute it. It's over fast enough. Oh yeah, no, this game does not work well. Holy shit.
Fire mace.
I can see what they meant.
Master Windu, there's the first anti-orbital cannon. My sensors indicate several enemy units moving on our position. This is not going to be easy.
Oh yeah, no, this is not good. This is very rough. Do you want to pick something else, Winged Wolf? I won't count it for bingo, but like, do you want to just pick something else? Yeah, no, whew. I could see why this was the last GameCube game they got working.
The first cannon is almost destroyed. Stay on target. 1 down, 2 to go. Master Windu, I've input the coordinates for the
I can't do Gundam.
Let's go.
That is one I know I cannot do on stream. That is, like, impossible to do. I got in a lot of trouble for Gundam years ago. It's like super DMCA. At least this has the sounds of the game. It's fine.
Mace, there are some supplies.
Let me put it this way. Can you pick something that's not licensed, please? I played one Gundam game and everyone was like, how come I can't pick that game anymore? I'm like, yeah, it like completely destroyed the VOD. Sorry. Classic RE2. Sure. Let me just quickly change that. Was that a red cross? Honestly, I wasn't looking, but I'll say it was. A game recently just updated their game to remove red crosses. I forget what game it was. They were like, oh, didn't know that was a problem. So they just removed it. Yeah, I think that's the case. They might have maybe removed them in like a weird off port, like for the mobile phone. I don't think they did though. Let's play the N64 version. The N64 version's really good. If you've never seen Resident Evil 2 on the N64, it's peak. Like, unironically, this should not exist on the N64. How'd they get it working? It is a technological marvel that this game works as well as it does. Or no files. Oh, hold on, I might have to change the core. Give me a moment. Let me change the core on this. There we go. You know, Resident Evil 2, incredibly good game. Like, if I ever decide to do Resident Evil 2, the original, 'cause surprisingly, I've never streamed this. I would probably do the N64 version. Let's go blue. Would you believe that I've never streamed this game?
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars unit immediately began investigating.
FMVs and music are compressed.
The case was
I mean, that doesn't bother me. The gameplay is fine.
Stars members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
I can see how that bothers some people.
But
Jill, that's you!
The corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Jilly. Yeah, highly recommend this game. It's worth playing. Like, you could play the PS1 version, but this is the really good version.
What have we got here?
Jill, do you speedrun this version of the game? I've only ever seen you do the remake. Now, the intro for this game is much worse than the remakes, because it doesn't have the man eating the disgustingly greasy burger that every time I see it, I just get real hungry.
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that? What are these things?
I have no experience with the GOG version, I can't help you.
Don't move. No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
They're probably better than the Metal Gear PC ports. I heard the Metal Gear Solid PC port or whatever is real bad.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
This game's so good though, it had a built-in randomizer back in the day. Can you believe that? There's just a mode that lets you randomize all the items. I forget if it's in the N64 version, but it's in the PS1 version.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah. First day on the
You can tell they don't do voice acting, and I know they don't, because Claire was, I think, the localizer.
I came to find my brother Chris.
I know she's the person that's responsible for the Guns N' Roses in X5. Would I call it bad?
Did you open the glove box?
Sure.
No, it's passable.
There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you. You okay?
Yeah, I don't know why that guy looked like Leon.
Still in one piece.
Maniac's gonna ram us. Run!
Yeah, do you want to see the disgustingly greasy burger from the intro of the remake? It's like, unironically, the best looking burger in a video game. You guys want to see it? It's real good.
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Once I can play the game, I'll pause. Okay. I think this is it. Let me just... I'll just display capture. It'll be faster.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw some...
Look at this disgusting burger.
I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story. Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar.
Look at the grease on that. Oh, it's so good.
She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk. Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have? No, man, I barely had a buzz on. Oh, come on. Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes.
The grease on this burger.
Face. It looked like it was rotting. Yeah. She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down.
I don't know why they made this burger so fucking greasy.
Okay, don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you. I saw it attack somebody.
Oh, come on. Just getting good.
He made his burger. Alright. God, I love that burger so much. They scanned an actual burger? That checks out. Video games will never look better than this, and it's actually true. It looks like a burger from Culver's. I've never had Culver's. Alright. The controls in this version, in my opinion, are better. You can see me run. Have I played this game a couple times? Yeah, probably. Oh shit, the cops. That's not gonna pick up on the mic. There's some cops outside.
Freeze!
Hi, Kendo.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry.
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
It's all of it, yeah? They didn't take anything out.
But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on you.
People can give me shit for liking this version, but like, why would you want to play the already good version of the game when you could play the technological marvel version instead? I'm trying to look at the box, please. Or not the box. Leon. Leon. Leon's so stupid. Jill, how do you put up with speedruns like this? He's so dumb. I think I'm getting some layering issues. Jill literally looks at this character of Leon and just goes like, I could fix him, and it's just this fucker running around. Oh no, there's a lot of blue coming out of him. You know what's really funny about the blood in this version of the game? Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, everything else is already covered in red blood. They didn't fix the blood. What's the point of the blood? Hello. I'm gonna do the thing where I don't kill anyone. You get some stuff, I believe, if you don't. It's harder in this version, I feel like, than it is in the original to get there. No, it's an emulator thing. I wasn't sure which core, so I picked the one that I knew was gonna work. It's not supposed to look like this. My health looking. Caution, we're fine. Yeah, it is like 1-to-1. I think it's Mupin 64 Plus or something is the version I wanted. I picked Parallel. I was just like, that'll work, probably. Oh, that might actually count as killing a zombie. I actually don't know. But we're in danger. Ooh, that's bad. If I can make it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we made it. No zombies killed. I believe you're safe to kill zombies here. I think this is how you see Brad, right? If you don't kill any zombies. It's either get here fast or for that. He's supposed to be down here. I guess he's not here. Yeah, I like how this is technically, that wasn't even like, he got by Nemesis. It was, we'll put it in as an Easter egg, and then they just decided they would explain it in 3. Which is still funny to me when you know that Code Veronica was meant to be Resident Evil 3. And then they were just like, well, we can't really have a game called Code Veronica if it's not on a Sony console. We can't have it be Resident Evil 3 at the time, which... that's dumb. That's very dumb. Oh, well, I picked up items, so... oops. It's a neat little Easter egg, but I made it here with, I would say optimal playing, because I think there's supposed to be a door down here. There is in the remake. I would say personally, hey, we made it down here without, like, wasting any bullets. That's kind of amazing. I think Brad gives you the closet key, something like that. Leon not picking up the shotgun is big. Yeah, it's easier to do it as Claire. I didn't know the shotgun counted. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, confession time. I've never played Resident Evil 2 Remake with the new music. Is it any good? I only played that with the original soundtrack because that came with my game. Funny, I know this police station really well. I've played Resident Evil 2 a lot, but nowadays I know it mostly for... Yeah, I played a lot of Dead by Daylight, so, like, I kind of know my way around this. There's no box here for me to knife. What gives? How am I supposed to get through? Hey, Nards. No, stop talking about the school merch. It's not even funny to bring up. It's boring. It's not funny, it's just boring. Oh, it's only 2 maps. I wouldn't have minded the size of RPD. I played after they already split it into 2. I don't know what's going on the side. Yeah, they completely changed the direction you have to go in the remake. Because I was going on the remake.
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled. What happened? About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
In Luigi's mansion.
Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen. Hang in there. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
Marvin's Blood is an item you can get in Dead by Daylight.
Take this key card.
For Nemesis.
You should be able to unlock the doors
like
in the
one of
hall
his
with
best
this.
items.
Now go. But just
Oh.
go.
Fine. But I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Yeah, I don't know why this room is like this. If I could save, I'll switch cores again. I know there's a save point in here. I should really revisit the remake in this version. Let me check something. Okay, Funky guy who watches nothing but looping videos. Pulling you out. You stink. Yeah, okay, that fixed it. Figures it's the last core I try. This game contains scenes. Bottom text. You haven't been, all I see you post is loop videos, and now you're like, well, actually, I don't watch the loop videos. Yeah, I see how it is. Yeah, I believe the limping in critical health was in Resident Evil 1. Is that not where you go? Man, most of my memory of this game is on the remake now, because it's more fresh in my mind, being I played it in 2019. There we go. Okay, that's what you had to do. You ready to see one of the scariest moments in video games? Death videos? What? No, I was talking about videos of people looping in Dead by Daylight. What was that? I'm sure it was nothing. I would like some heals, please. Go that way yet. I talked about it a lot in the past. I think one of the most effective things in this game is I unironically love the Resident Evil loading screens. Mask the loading by the anxiety that comes from opening the door. It's a really good loading screen. And you don't even need it on the N64, but they left it in. It's so good. So they get you later in this game. One of the doors is a fake out. And all of Resident Evil 1 doesn't do this. None of the other Resident Evil games do this. One of the doors just has enemies pop out, and it has stuck with me for a very long time, and I don't remember what door it is. N64 does have load times. You don't have load times. Oh no, there's blood on the floor. It's a good thing it's red and not blue like the color we picked. Oh, whoops. I was like, I don't see the enemy. Oh no, there's purple gunk. Well, that was Resident Evil 2. I love this game. Hopefully you saw how cool this port is, even if the cores weren't working correctly until I switched to the last one. This is a really good port, and more people need to play it. I'm not saying play the actual game. You should. I'm saying specifically give the N64 version a shot. It's peak. The keyword is gonna be burger. Love that greasy burger. For the record, by the way, what is this burger? Oh, I was showing people, Boix, the burger from the Resident Evil 2 remake. The burger that's disgustingly greasy that they probably scanned into the game. It's so highly detailed, I love it. You can see every individual piece of grease. I love, though, that I submitted that into Arcade Pit as a question of screen crap, and it was just... Oh, Resident Evil 2. And that is a fair question to literally anyone who has played Resident Evil 2 Remake, because you will look at that burger as the very first thing in the game. You can't miss it. So it's like, oh, of course it was Resident Evil 2. Of course. Couldn't be anything else. Hamburger is a good name. Hamburger. More game need burger. Schedule for this week once again. Hey, tomorrow. Tomorrow is Phoenix Wright. We're going to be playing the third game, Case 2. It's one I remember really enjoying. You know, in the UK, anything between hamburger buns is a burger. Sure. Thursday, or not Thursday, Sunday. Sunday is going to be a very exciting stream. Jake, I don't know if you heard this earlier. It's a very cursed stream. I'm going to be using the CDI controller with hand cam. We're going to be doing first CDI controller with any game that people want me to play. It'd be very cursed. Now, you may be like, why are you doing hand cam? The hand cam is there so you know that the controller is being used and also sucks. That'll be Sunday. I'm probably gonna do subs during the Sunday stream. I can pick the next game. I'll play it for a bit. If it doesn't work, I'll just ask someone to pick a different game. But it'll just be like, hey, we're gonna try this out for a bit. We're gonna see how it controls. It might not even be a long stream. It'll depend on how much my hand cramps from the CDI. But I think it'll be really fun. Tuesday's gonna be more Four Swords Adventure. Thursday is Jewkbox. We do this every week. Jake, what's the most cursed game that I could probably play? A lot of good ones out there. Clearly Hudson Hawk, Street Fighter 6. I'm not gonna do Street Fighter 6 because I'm leaving it to older games that have less buttons. There's only so many buttons on the CDI controller. Ooh, whatever. You ain't even gonna fight me in Street Fighter 6. Cursed for CDI. Yeah, cursed for CDI controller. It doesn't have to necessarily completely work. We're just gonna see how awful it works. DDR, I'm not gonna play DDR. You need to play that with a dance pad. It's not gonna be any different from playing that on a regular controller, because that's just gonna be sad no matter what. Honestly, don't bother suggesting stuff. Save it for Sunday. I just asked Jake what was cursed because Jake is cursed. Isn't that right, Jake? Yo, Gamer Chick, what's up? How's it going?
Hey, Jim.
Mr. Cat. You're Stinky Cat. That's what you are. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. If you're Jake, you're a boomer. It's okay, so is Hippo. Why do I have so many Hudson Hawk lovers? I don't. It's ooze and also ooze. I don't even think Jake has ever played Hudson Hawk. He doesn't even know what Hudson Hawk is. Not played it, see? You love Sam, you don't even know what it is. Hi, Sam, you missed some Final Fantasy earlier. Bird from Adventure Island. Yeah, someone asked for Dissidia. We were playing some Dissidia earlier. It's like the only time we get to see Final Fantasy on Thursday. Hippo was DMing you? I don't know why Hippo's DMing you about Hudson Hawk. Also, they're running Mega Mem in the next GDQ, which is kind of amazing, Jake. Can you believe it? They're gonna run Mega Mem. They're running Mega Mem. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Mega Mem. Terrible game, but I love it. I think it's in the Mega Man block. I actually don't know if it's in the Silly Games block or the Awful Games, whatever it's called. If someone asked for Mega Man 2 and I played that instead once, they were really mad. They were like, "What? Why are you playing this? That's not Mega Man 2." I'm like, "Yes. Mega Man 2, yeah, see? There's Quick Mem." Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trisha, congrats! Yeah, it could be a transition game. I don't know. The important run for me at GDQ is I need everyone to watch the Power Rangers run by Mr. Arnite. That's all I ask. If you're here for GDQ, watch the Mr. Arnite run of Power Rangers. Trisha, are you here? Trisha, are you here? Metroid Spooky Mission? What? I don't have that. What is Spooky Mission? Now, if it's a hack, you gotta send it to me. I can't play that otherwise. Sorry. That's in the rules. Hacks have to be sent to me because I'm not going out of my way to patch them and find the correct version of stuff. So you gotta DM me that over Discord. Are you actually DMing it? I can't tell. Go zero mission? Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't want to patch things on stream. It's just a hassle. Zero mission's a good time anyway. You can always send it next time. You need to play Dread? Yeah, Dread was really good when I streamed it. Shout out to the time, Jake. I streamed this and Rich tried to fucking lie to me for like an hour. I haven't fucking forgotten. There's the save file. The top one. You see this? You see this, chat? Stupid fucking Moogle. Fucking tells me, oh yeah, okay, Kupo, you have to use the Shine Spark, here. And, then you'll be able to get the power missile. And that was not the right spot. He lied. Then he'll go like, what the fuck, Kupo? Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. I was mad at Rich. Pressed the wrong button. How could a boy kisser do that to me, Jake? It's so fucked up. We've just been getting punished in Funger. Yeah, he's been cutting off people's dicks in Funger. Which I mean, I guess that's the Funger experience. I'm not gonna disagree with that, it is. I've seen enough Funger, even if I've never played it. Dread is really fun, though. It's very difficult, but in a good way. I thought Dread was, like, real rude. Oh, it's really hard. Unless you count the original Metroid as the hardest game, which is mostly because it's easy to get lost. I don't remember what I did last time we played, so this is all me trying to figure out where the fuck I was going. Final boss was brutal. Were you like everyone else in my chat, GamerChick, where people were really mad I figured out how to do the final boss really fast? There's an attack of his that's really notoriously difficult, and I just randomly decided to powerbomb it, and it just fucking worked, and it was, like, way easier that way. Yo, Dan, what's up? How's it going? You are the captain of you. Can't argue with that. Yeah, that checks out. Someone backseated and gave you the info and then you win. That's classic streamer experience right there. I found that out myself and it was just really funny because I was like, what? That was hard? I recognized that the attacks were difficult, but like, I guess I figured it out really fast that it was like, oh, that's the strat. The color was an indicator? I don't remember. I think I just fired at it. The final boss of Dread. When I streamed it, I just fucking powerbombed that one attack that's really dangerous, and everyone was like, what the fuck? We didn't think you'd do that. And I was like, I don't know. I just felt like doing it. I still think the one thing we were robbed of in this game, we were supposed to get Crocomire in this game for the GBA version. And it would have explained why Crocomire looks the way it does in the NES game. Yeah, it turns out you give Crocomire the scar in Zero Mission, except they cut that from the game, so... Your mileage may vary if that's canon. I'm gonna say it is. It's in the files. Samus fights all the same enemies over and over again anyway. Your design choice to leave out. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me show you this sprite. It's pretty cool. They're not gonna show up? Of course it's not. Hold on, let me try a different one thing. Okay, here you go. I was trying to just get a sprite of it, because there's not really a fight. But it looks like this. And then you would have heard it, and then it has like a little scratch on it. Which is, you know, obviously, right, it's a thing in Super Metroid, so that makes sense. It would have been cool. It's in the files for the game, that's all that matters. Cool little thing. YouTube thumbnails spoil the first boss of Dread. I like how I instantly figured out the gamer room in Dread. You know, the gamer room. The room for gamers. Only gamers can solve that room. The room that is impossible to solve if you're a video game journalist. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna fire over here, there's enemies. Yeah, he was just like, oh, this is bad game design because it's so unclear, and everyone can just look at that and immediately go, no, I know where it is. Smiley face. Yeah, Crocomire is a really interesting thing to me, though, to cut from your game. Because that's just like, oh, interesting. This is as obvious as you can get. So true. Go back. Did I sequence break? No. I would never. In a Metroid game, you're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. I hate these so much. I'm glad they got rid of them in later games. Oh no, Jake, we gotta go see Crazy Sunshine. He's being a butt, once again. Calling everyone a dingus. I'm not a dingus, she says, launching her stomach missiles. In this room. Nope, I'm out. You could go to the end of that room, it's a bad idea. I'm not gonna do that. You know, weirdly enough, Dread was a lot of people's first Metroid game from what I heard when that came out. But the wildest thing to me about Dread is, the fact that that was a canceled DS game for years that they just uncanceled. I can't say I've really ever heard of it. Yeah, we're uncanceling that video game from like 10 years ago. We decided to make it anyway. And it's better than it would have been back in the day. Absolute Chad behavior and unheard of. Oh, Mega Man Legends 3 meets the same fate. No, it won't. It will never. You were the Metroid games. That's cool. I'll tell you what, if they're gonna do a Legends 3, they're gonna release a Legends collection first. And I don't think they want to do a 1 and 2 collection because that is very silly to include a collection of 2 games. Not saying it hasn't been done before. Just unlikely. I guess they could include Tron, yeah. I was thinking of the main series, but yeah. That too, they definitely could. The bad mobile game that I streamed that was bad? No. Gaming. God, I love this music. Oh, it's so good. Listen to that. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, the melee version is so good. Let's go to the top path. Let's not go to the top. It's a silly place. Some of the mixes in Ultimate are really good. A lot of good songs in there. Damn, I was about to go, that's right, we're gonna cheat, but didn't get the chance. You know, honestly, I would not be surprised if a lot of the remixes that we're hearing in Ultimate are from, like, people who worked on some OC remix shit. Because it's that good. Top Main remix? I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I'm sure I liked it. No pun intended. Think I can get in there? That's gaming. Is it possible to unroll in midair? Buddy, they won't even let me unroll in midair. They won't even let me fuck the flag. Thank you. But I keep Dan around. Yo, you need to calm down, Worm. Can you calm down? Calm down. Calm down, Worm. Ding without his face paint looks like Drill. I guess, if you give him shades. Begrudgingly, but I'm just like, I guess. God, I love the impersonations that James Quall does. I don't know who James Quall is. He's from Tim and Eric. This is Jack Nicholson spaghetti with meatballs. I don't know why that every impersonation that man has ever done is just spaghetti and meatballs. That's a crumble block, right? We can't do that. Get a solo in? Yeah, I saw you were playing. I knew you were gonna win. Dan, how good's the umbrella that you get? It's pretty good, right? Kept me out as the entire game. Nice. The fucking record umbrella is so good. Oh, the Rap God minigun's already in the game? I didn't think it was in there yet. Came out today. I'm gonna have to play some more. Fuck, if I knew it was out already, I would have told you to let me know. I would have been joining you. I saw you were playing, but instead I was like, I'm gonna fucking laze around. A fool. I'm just a fool. Oh, is Spaghetti Cove in the game as well? Spaghetti. Oh, we're actually over time. Alright, we're gonna move on. I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom, but first things first. Set the next one up. Tomorrow afternoon? Hell yeah. Alright, the keyword's gonna be Metroid. I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom, like I said. I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. No, I don't enjoy video games, so that's impossible. Video games are terrible. We don't like them. Sam, congrats on Final Fantasy III being badged. Sam is doing the achievements for literally every Final Fantasy on every console ever, and I'm just like, good job, Sam. I'm so proud of you. Hey, Ambi, what's up? Games these days, they've never made a good video game. Ever. They've never made a good one. NB, how goes the move? I know you're moving. Hopefully you got all the funding you needed. Early next month and fundraiser still going, but you're covered? Hell yeah. Yo, Cinderblaze, what's up? Thanks for the raid. The stone pillar is as solid as a rock. I don't know what you were playing, but congrats, I guess. I'm gonna give you some sage advice, Cinder, because I was gonna show it anyway. I was reminded that Sam sent me this. This is in my DMs. Thug life, leave the tea. Bring it in. There you go. I was gonna show this off anyway, just because I was like, you know what, we could use this. We could all use this right now. We could all use some hug life. Yeah, how's it going? Well, welcome on in. What were you playing? We do a lot of retro variety around here. You know the drill. Every Thursday around here's Jewkbox. You have to pick the game for a half hour. You can enter the raffle right now. Make me play a video game. Video games are not fun, as we've established. Have they ever made a good video game? Impossible. You can get the image. Yeah, I could send it to you. It's all good. What about Illbleed? No, especially not Illbleed. I hate Illbleed. Okay, you see that command right there, Celix? Any of those games are good. I hate fun, it's true. They've never made a good video game. Ever. Wild. So many video games I've played. Resident Evil 2, one of the worst video games ever made. Silent Hill, awful. Banjo-Kazooie, oh, it's terrible. I mean, bears, they shouldn't be going around collecting things. That's dangerous. You know your answer, hell yeah. Yeah, all I ask is that people enter and have a game ready. I mean, how come more games don't have Big Chungus, right? Right, Shamrock? Big Chungus. It's not realistic, it's true. The honey should have been the collectibles in that game. It would have been a 10 out of 10 game. Are they stupid? Are they actually stupid? Yeah, people are all over Twitch, James. They support each other. Yeah, just no RPGs. We don't have time for 30 minutes. Hey, Frostless, what's up? For a 30-minute segment, there's no point in starting an RPG. It's not so much no RPGs as it is games that just have a long start, slow start. It's just, what's the point? We're just gonna be sitting in cutscenes and stuff. Me coming to take your fun? Impossible, because I'm not having fun. There's no fun to take. Video games? Pretty cool. Video games? Pretty bad. What if it's a really good cutscene? Well, I mean, they've never made a good video game, so they'd have to make a good video game before they make a good cutscene. If a video game was real and existed, they'd call it, like, Action 52. That'd be a good name for a video game. Yo, Zachman, what's up? How's it going? 52 is such an odd number, make it 50. This guy doesn't know how to count. 52 is an even number, get his ass. Do you need to play Action 1 to 51 to understand 52? Yes, you will be lost. Maybe one day they'll make a good video game. How are you? I'm enjoying life. Alrighty, let's roll this and see what we're playing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Lindia, congrats. What are we playing next? Aha! I don't know why I said that like Kermit. Open cage? Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, we just played that on stream. Oh, hold on. Stardew Valley has an update. What? What? They patched the legendary fish in the game. UFO 50. So nice of them to make a collection of video games from this old computer. Oh, hold on, wait. I gotta start a new game, right? How are you supposed to find these cheats? So what did this do? Get to the killer. LSX3 is the UFO 50? Yeah, this is the computer. Are you unaware of the LX3 computer? Bro didn't even know about the LX3. Like, I understand you were born in 2002, so you missed out on this computer from the 80s. I mean, other people in the chat knew about the LX3. They grew up with this. Only 80s kids remember. Yeah! I mean, if you're not a real 80s kid, what's the point? Like, who here can vouch? People who grew up in the 80s. You Googled it and you got speakers. You've never seen any of UFO 50? Yeah, this is a real computer that people had in the 80s. And they were nice enough to make a collection out of it. They got all 50 games working, even Combatant, which, you know, was critically panned for being one of the worst video games. Oh, Combatants. Hey chat, remember how I complained about how easy it was to get lost and I hated it? Yeah, UFO Soft. You can't recall most of the last 4 years. So true. What the fuck? Is that a hamster? Oh no! I hurt the hamster? Oh, hi Earth Thunder, how is your Earth life? God, the gameplay for these old video games is awful. They thought this shit was acceptable. Oh, it's so lazy. They updated the graphics. Yeah, I don't know if you remember this, Lundia, but this is a nod to the developer actually had a hamster that they were fond of that they wanted to put in the game. And the other people at UFO 50 Soft were just like, that's fucking stupid, don't do that. So they secretly snuck it in the game, which is, you know, very clever of them. I respect it. I could just leave, but where's the fun in that? You'd be fantastic at talking points. You really mean that? Hi, Earth Thunder. How is your Earth life? Lancelot is a reference to the cat they had. Yes. It's your birthday. Well, happy Earth Day. That's what Earth Thunder calls their birthday. Okay, just have to go upstairs. I'm doing this off memory. Hamster. Hi, Farron. More people need to use pool cues as a weapon. What? That's not working. Why does that matter? Man, people were so stupid in the 80s. Hi, hamster. It's a man in a mask. Oh no. Hamster, no. Crazy to think that Night Manor actually is responsible for making QuickTime events a thing. You know, video games didn't have QuickTime events until this. Take notes. Gonna be on the test. Hamster? Yeah, hamster. Any hamsters in chat? Gotta grab all this stuff. The motor. Puppy. It's the ants from Combatants. So cool. I remember how wacky this game was, though, the first time I played it growing up. Pretty crazy game. They don't let you leave from the front. Yeah, I heard, the cheats are kind of weird, because, like, the games don't save, because that's how it used to be in video games. And I just don't understand why they would do that. Hi, Hamster. Hello. Hello, Hamster. It's good to see you. Hamster. I would give him scratchies. Yeah, scratchies. God, how are there rumors going around this late? Sort of gotta go room. Or may as well be blasting music. The knife? Who even put this hamster in here? I'm not trying to go there, game. I think I'm forgetting something. Oh god, where does this key go to? Just any of these. I'm just forgetting. We've achieved the smooth brain hour of the stream where I should not be playing this game. I'm just like, uh-oh. Oh, I'm starting to remember stuff. So then we use this. You could be real funny and flush the toilet as a prank. Yeah, I don't find navigating this game easy, though, is the thing, so I'm just like, oh geez, finding my way back. Where is that hamster when I need him? Hamster. Hamster, buddy. I need you. Sure. Yeah, you spend a key to get a key. Don't you just hate that in video games? People in the 80s were so stupid. What were they thinking? I can't believe people were this dumb, Lundia. They were just like, yeah, you know? This is peak gaming. Oh my god, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Doing some real fucking shitty Dead by Daylight loops right now. Easy. That's not the right one. How many keys you can call this a Kingdom Hearts game? Not enough Disney to be a Kingdom Hearts game. I'm kind of down with the Disney Murder House, though. I have a crowbar? Oh, you know, I do. I just don't think it looks like a crowbar. I had this issue the other day. I didn't say it out loud, but I was just like, what is this thing? Hi there, hamster. Can you believe, chat, you could just stab the hamster? Kinda fucked up they let you do that. Alright, I'm starting to remember this stuff as I'm just like, wait a minute, yeah, no. You. Let's go in here, do this, trade this for that, and these for those, and that for this, and this for that, and these for those, and that for this. I don't think I ever noticed that last time. What else are you gonna do? So true. Oh god, get the knife. Oh no. Damn. Oh no. He knew. Oh hey, they lit up that room. What's even this hamster's deal? Have you missed this era of gaming though, chat, when video games had cheat codes? Need the cigar butt to beat the game. Cigar butt. Whoa, whoa. So rude. You can't just post that? I don't know, I'm having like a real bad coughing fit all of a sudden. Yo, Leon, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid. Hi. I just have like a bad cough all of a sudden for the last like couple minutes. Oh no, there's a scary hamster. God fucking damn it. This is one of the games from UFO 50. It's for the LX3 computer. They remastered it and they put it in a collection for Steam for people who missed out on these games. This is the kind of games you would have played on DOS Cider. Were you doing DOS Cider tonight? What were you doing? Yeah, did you grow up with the LX3? Oh, it was a great computer. I loved growing up with it. Finishing up the Elden Ring DLC. That's gaming. Let me know how the fight goes against, what's his name? You emulated a few X games in college. Yeah, I mean, who hasn't? Hope you're doing well, T-Jabs. The games, you know, were sleeper hits. That's where I get lost every time I play this game. I played this game for 20 years of my life. I didn't immediately play this like everyone else did. Party House is surprisingly modern feeling. That's really weird because they made these games so long ago. Let's put the password in. Remember, this is the developer's cat. Very cool. Can you get attacked while you're on the computer, I wonder? You can't? I mean, yeah, the hamster's very friendly. All you have to do is to be nice and friendly. All you have to do is to be nice and friendly. Need the numbers. I don't remember how to get the numbers. I've been doing this from memory. I know Andy is doing it in chat, which again, you know, I don't want to have to keep saying it, but like, hey, let me figure this out. I know I did play this week. I don't need everything, but I'm figuring it out. Okay, let's go get that ring. I swear, this game is so unrealistic. Someone would sit in a bathtub that long. I would never do that. Nope. Not once, not never. Yeah, right. Like I would do that. You're hungry, but you're not that hungry. Lindia, listen, you're not you when you're hungry. You need to eat a Snickers. Maybe one of these days I'll remember what direction I'm going. One Direction. What direction is that? One. Whatever, Funky. Alright, we need to go. It is late. I think I'm just gonna call it here. So, let's head out of here. We'll do one last raffle to see what we start with for next week. The keyword is gonna be hamster. Did Alex 3 be called? Oh, thank you. I forgot to do that. It is late. I need to go to bread. This is, once again, this is for what we start with for next week. So this will be the starting game on Thursday. Schedule for this week. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Tomorrow, Phoenix Wright. We're going to be playing more of Case 3 in Trials and Tribulations. Thanks for the follow. All are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. I'm very excited for that. Gonna be a fun case. Maybe if there's time, we will watch some Taskmaster. I don't know. That could happen tomorrow, depending on how fast we get through the case. If there is time, I will do it. You prefer Albuquerque wrong. Thank you. That's a good joke. Yes, I'm very excited. That's like one of my favorite cases in the first 3 games. I've only played the first 3 games, but it's a really good one. That's tomorrow. Sunday is going to be the hand cam CDI controller stream where we're going to be playing various games with the CDI controller. It's going to be very exciting. They're not going to be CDI games, that's the best part. They're just going to be me experimenting with controller and seeing what works. It's going to be awful. One level of dumbass. Hey, you'll fit perfectly here. Well, I played every game once. Well, that's not true anymore, but before I started streaming the games, I've only played them once. Tuesday is going to be more Four Swords Adventure, and yeah, we do this every Thursday. I'll give it another minute, then I gotta head out. It's late. Alone in the Dark? The original one or the newer ones or what? I was playing the original one earlier, but then it worked. Nice. Yeah, I didn't beat it because it crashed. Ran out of bullets? You're not supposed to use the bullets, you're just supposed to kick things. You kick things, everything's real easy. You save the bullets for the end of the game. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Animal, congrats. Vader's Mega Mix, hell yeah, let's go. That's a deep cut. I appreciate it. Alright. Saturn goodness. Love me some Saturn goodness. that get anyone a bingo. Does Fighters Megavix count as Mega Man? No. Here, I'll mark a couple other things that maybe could have been checked off today. We didn't do this, but check that off. I'm just seeing if there's anything here. I didn't really see anything else on here where I'm like, yeah, we played that. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go find a raid target. It's late. I gotta go to bed. Hey chat, a friend of mine is close to 1,000, and he needs like 10 followers. You wanna get him to 1,000? He's playing Fortnite right now, but that's a big milestone. Let's raid him. I don't have a raid message, so we're just gonna raid on in. Definitely give him a follow, because I would love to see him hit 1,000. That's a big deal. It is. You want to raid with Burger? We can raid with Burger here. Or Borgar. We'll raid with Borgar. It's my buddy Umbi. He's an Umbreon, and yeah, no, he's about to hit 1,000. So check him out. He's a cool dude. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. Things are gonna get better, I promise. I know it's tough right now, but we got this. Do your part. You're doing amazing. Even just the little things help. Good night.